Oh, I gotta get the playlist going. Hold up. Is the playlist actually shuffling? It's hard to tell. Right, we had Coil going on. That was good music to beat Bryophyta too. But how do I get to the playlist itself? Here we go. Play all. Can I shuffle? Shuffle is on. Alright, cool. It might just always start with adventure because adventure's first, and I don't know if I can shuffle it beforehand. We'll figure that out. Okay, so I ended up having more AFK time than I expected. So I'm a billionaire. And I've also almost got 99 prayer, and I've got 90 attack and strength. So if I can just get a good melee weapon, that's going to be a lot of fun. We just ignore the fact that I fall to the slightest spring breeze with 20 defense and 24 HP. We have a plan. Right. So, this morning, got the middle row, got the middle column, got a couple other goals. Plan tonight is going to be... first of all, we need to get the rest of these sort of like middle square goals. Drink a Steamforged brew, I should have forgot to do. I had that in my notes, and then I skipped the step, which is annoying because the reward is the thing that teleports you to every bank in the game, which would have been really nice to have. Oops. But yeah, Temperos, I have the level 4 now, 39. So that's good. That'll get Craftsman. Yeah, that's a good thing. Scurious gets a combat mastery. That'll be very good for doing PVM. I think I mostly want to knock out as many skilling things as I can tonight, just because a lot of the skilling things support PVM, and not as many PVM things support skilling, I don't feel like. I mean, you get XP boosts, so you don't want to like do too much skilling. In an ideal world, I would not have gone this hard on prayer and melee at just 9x multiplier. I just realized because I opened the menu, I don't think my guy is not offering cash for free XP anymore. That's so sad. Whatever. I'm just getting my bearings, so no big deal. I think my levels are fine in that for now. Yeah, so perfect world, I wouldn't have gone this hard on it with only X9, but, you know, sometimes you gotta not pay attention to the video game. And man, just sitting at the altar, alking and sacrificing cash for XP. It's a lot of fun. That requires... I click on the screen twice an hour. Anyway. Yeah, that was basically it. I basically camped the stonemason during lunch to build up the cash stack, and then I ended up having time in the afternoon to chill at the altar, more than I expected. So that's fun. Anyway, yeah, so finish these. Like, this one is literally free. I just need to actually go do it because I forgot. Then I think Temperos, Scurious at some point. Like, that should be pretty easy with 90s melees and prayer. Even if I'm paper thin, I just need to not miss any flicks. What else? So that's PVM. I have never done the fletching minigame. It needs 80 fletching. Okay, getting fletching up tonight is on the to-do list anyway, so that is fine. I don't know if I'll be doing this tonight, because I Like, the Devil's Element is cool, but I don't really... doesn't really factor in any plants. So we might not need that just yet. Inferno, yeah. Yama, yeah. Okay, we're not doing that. 2,000 low, probably not happening. Lunar Chest could happen. I haven't done the quest, and you need Slayer for the quest, but there is somewhere one of these things auto-completes Perilous Moons, I know. So it could be an option. One of the easier PVM tasks. It also gives extra XP mult, so that's really good. Huey, probably not happening. Ooh, that does auto-complete Wall Gothic Sleeps, which I think also auto-completes Hand in the Sand, which means Mage Guild access, which is kind of nice, but getting a Huey drop is not free at this state of the account. Okay, Shark in a Chef's Hat. That is good. We should do this before any PVM. Infinite Shark is the reward, which is pretty good, and cooking is fast. Especially with Production Prodigy, which I have. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, so that's on, so these 3, now 4, are on the to-do list. Zulrah, Inferno, CG, Sean. I don't know. Oh, Barrows is also next PVM, so Barrows could be worth doing as an early PVM thing. Moth. Okay, Moth we want to do. Vorkav. Oh, this is the Infinite Potion one. Okay, that's also very important. Okay, so the plan is get Craftsman, put it on Fletching, Herblore, and... Runecraft is useless, but I kind of want to max, so I might just toss in Runecraft anyway. I just want to max for fun, honestly. Max Cape's fun. Uh-oh. Okay, I was worried the playlist hung up, but no, it's just my internet. Cool. Wiccan Boss is absolutely not happening tonight. Calphite Queen probably not happening today. Yeah, okay, this is, check a grown fruit tree. Do I have any fruit tree seeds? Probably not. Okay, we might need some bagged plants just to... Am I out of Alks? I am out of Alks. Okay, so first, we gotta get to Alk World. I've dubbed this Alk World. I'll buy another 100. And then buy some marble blocks. I think I need I did some math while I had some downtime at work. So yeah, I need 600 of those. I did not get to the part where I calced out Magic Stone, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch. We'll see how much that gets me. And now we go back to Alchem. I love having $1 billion. Well, I don't have $1 billion anymore, but I will be back at $1 billion probably by the time this condensed gold stack finishes Alchem. Okay. Right. Got the Alks going. Before I forget, let's go to Alderan and get the bank teleport relic, because it's literally free, and I just keep forgetting about it. Wait, there's a leprechaun right next to that fairy ring. That's kind of interesting, and that they both sort of work. The leprechaun's probably faster because you don't have to spin the fairy ring. Where is Mist Rock? Is it that place, isn't it? Yeah. They got a pub, I think. That's pub-like. Steamforged Brew. It's literally on the counter. Easy game. Literally the freest task that I just completely forgot about. Ah, I gotta be a bank. Alright. one last teleport of shame to Posedius Finery. Okay. Now I will never be annoyed about having to go to a bank ever again. You love to see it. I can wear it. It's a cape slot. Interesting. That's fun. Might as well use that before, like, I don't know, fire cape? Mixed hide cape? Right, so that's out of the way. Now let me pull up my notes. Now that I'm more or less back on track, except for the fact where I have way more money and melee XP than I anticipated. Since I didn't really want to bank on AFKing during work. Okay. Right. This is the part of the route where I go to... What? Oh, right, because I have it auto-swapped. Yeah, there we go. We go to the Ranging Guild, and we destroy Arist in the pursuit of fletching experience. A struggling sapling forestry event spawned. Bro, why are you doing forestry? I mean, okay, like, it's not that bad. But, like, you could be doing so many things in Gridman world, and you're choosing forestry. That's... Alright. You know, everyone has the things they like. I do not like forestry. Oh, hey, and your total level just from running around. Very exciting. Right, yeah, so one of the reasons I dumped my lamp on range is so I could get in here. Not you. You, yes, here we go. Going to swap left click, buy 50. You're going to buy a shitload rune arrow tips and arrow shafts and feathers. They don't sell feathers here, but they sell them elsewhere. I'm going to buy 200,000 of each. I don't know if that's the right number. I might need more. But I think if I do need more, I will just make up the shortfall by mining amethyst later. 99 fletching is not necessary besides for maxing, which I'm not really in a rush to do. Okay, this is not so bad. I'm already a 10th of the way to 200k, and then I gotta get 200k arrow shafts as well, which is more. So I'm really like 5% of the way. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe this is gonna suck. Okay, this is gonna suck. I'm starting to feel it. I hope my mic's picking this up. That'd be really funny. Can I start holding my mouse at an angle where I can like swap which hand I'm using without too many lost ticks? Oh, I'm so much slower at this with my right hand. That's fine. I'm wishing I remembered to look up how to remap left click to scroll wheel right now, but it's fine. The good news is that when I get T-bow, I am never gonna have ammo worse than rune arrows for it. Oh, no, okay, I didn't buy any adamant arrow tips. I only valued them. Everything's fine. Man, this is really exciting content to open the stream with, huh? Okay, so fletching is boosted by prod. Rune arrows, I think, is that 74 fletching? It's like mid 70s, I want to say. So I need early, maybe mid 60s fletching to actually make them with prod. That shouldn't be too bad. With 200,000 arrow shafts. Yeah, 200k should get me to like 79, I think, from 0 with X9 multiplier. So somewhere around 79, plus or minus a level. So that's more than enough. Now I just have to actually like fletch 200k arrows. It's fine though, because every time I... Actually, how many do you make in one click? That's a good question. I don't know. I hope it's 150, but it might not be. Like the way I think about it is like one set of auto-fletched arrows is 150. So I'm hoping it's 150 per click with prod, which would be 3 times as fast as buying 50. Except with this I can mash, and with fletching arrows you can't mash, so maybe not. The more important thing is you can fletch them while you do anything else. So that's exciting. You don't have to just stand here mashing forever. Part of the copium with buying just, quote, just 200,000 of each of the fletching supplies is by the time I'm like making most of the rune arrows, I'm hoping I'm going to have like X11 or X13 experience multiplier. Because I think X9 200k is not enough. It's close though. It's like 11 or 13 could be enough. I didn't do the math. I forgot to do the math. I could do it now, but I would need to check the XP of rune arrows on the wiki, and I'm kind of currently using my hands to mash this shop interface. Do all these people have mystics? Do people just like rush hand in the sand? Where do they get the white berry? Maybe they just rush Huey. I don't know. I wasn't really planning on using magic after Bryophyta for combat for a while, so it was never really on my radar. Okay, halfway there. Now I gotta do that again, but with arrow shafts. Oh boy. I wonder if, like, there are going to be any Temperos masses happening on night 1. I guess I don't remember how to do solo Temperos at low level. I looked it up back when I started my Iron Man a year and a half ago. And it's doable, but, like, it's a little scuffed. I don't really remember. Maybe with Animal Wrangler, it's, like, chill, because it also auto-cooks the dudes. So it might actually be completely free. If I get a mask, though, I can leech and fletch during most of the game. Alright, already almost to 50k arrow shafts. It's not so bad. Actually, wait, oh no. I've got to buy feathers, like, right after this, because I can't actually start making headless arrows without feathers. So I'm not actually even halfway done my shop mashing era. Oh. What do I even vamp with? What do I talk about? If I'm not even halfway done. Okay, you know what? You know what the plan is? I'm gonna pull up the task list, and I'm gonna stare at this task list while I mash on this shop and brainstorm. I think that's worth the time loss. I didn't even finish going through the board. I got distracted by the fruit tree. So right, top row I think is kind of bait tonight. Moons is doable if I get whatever autos Perilous Moons. Although 20 defense, probably not going to cut it. Huey drop, like you could. It's going to be like, what, 1 in 4-ish for a drop? Not even? Like 1 in 3.5? 3.75? I forget if it's 1 in 30 for a drop or if it's 1 in 30 for the hide specifically. But, like, well, maybe, you know what? I do have 90 melees, so maybe Huey won't take that long. Yo, nice Staff of the Dead for Rika, not even his first one. Gonna give my hands a break and hit him with the huge. Okay, now we are halfway done the shopping spree. That's exciting. Right, so Huey maybe actually not as troll as I thought. Maybe that's why I'm seeing all these people. No, they probably just did hand in the sand. There's probably some... Look, I'm just going to say it's some bad route out there that tells you to do hand in the sand. Am I the cooked one? No. It's the children who are wrong. Mystics aren't that good, right? Not this early. I guess it's because you do barrows, right? You get the mystics for barrows? That doesn't seem worth it. You need to do like 3 barrows runs on average to both get a drop and then complete a run with that drop. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the I bother doing hand in the sand. Hand in the sand isn't even that long a quest. I gotta get the white berries though, which is not free. I legit don't know how people do. Like the fact that you need the white berries. Like I guess if you just get farmer like, the hard part is actually getting the fruit tree and planting the fruit tree and waiting for the fruit tree to grow. Which I guess if people were just playing all day, they probably had an easy chance to do. And then once you do that, you can get Farmer's Fortune. You can just get infinite farming. But then you need a whiteberry seed. What? You can just do that from like once you have infinite farming, just contracts give you literally everything. Should I rush a fruit tree seed before I do anything else, just so I can like get farming and therefore herbal or resource acquisition just done? It's an option. Do I like no, I want to do Temperos first just because I'm going to get my feathers from outside and I just want to get fletching off the ground running, especially now that alking is like, I'm not done alking because I want 99 magic. And as long as I don't have 99 magic, I might as well still be alking. But like, I've banked most of 99 construction, I think, if my rough math I did today is right. I mean, okay, I need some more magic stones. I don't think 359 is enough magic stone. I forget the number I do need, but I think it's like 500. That's still not bad though. That's like I can buy the outstanding magic stone with this current cash stack before I've even finished alking most of this condensed gold. So that's nice. I might buy extra feathers just to like alk for free. We love alking feathers around here. Yeah, so it might be that. It might be that, and then just rush getting a fruit tree seed. Low key. And then we do like hunter for the moth. Construction. Get the Kopesh. I'm very excited for the Kopesh. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Dude, this guy bought Rune Arrow and not Rune Arrow tips. Is he stupid? Okay. So now... Alcarid. It's the very first one. Oh, I can go to the... I can buy them... There's a guy who sells feathers at Temperos, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, there's a Shantae guy on both sides. So I should be fine boarding the... Like, in my head, I thought I had to go to Shantae Pass first, but no, there's a Shantae Pass at Temperos, too. Because the guy's greedy F. Okay, we got some people. But none of them are actually doing... Wait, I could have bank teleport here, couldn't I? Dude, I wasn't expecting the bank teleport, so I did not write them in any of my notes. It's a little silly. Okay, feathers, yes. Excellent. Also, I think buying feathers raw might be faster than buying the packs, because man, was opening the rune packs a pain this morning. So I'm just gonna buy straight feathers. All right, get like, I don't know, get like an extra 10,000 feathers. That should be enough to carry just free magic XP during the everything. Dude, why does everyone have mystics? There must be like, I'm legit 50-50 torn on, like, are all these people doing Huey or are they all doing Hand in the Sand? Or are they all doing, like, some boss that drops Mystic? What boss drops Mystic? I mean, Hydra drops Light Mystic, but A, it's Hydra, and B, that's Light Mystic, and not regular Mystic. There's gotta be something easier than Hydra that drops plain old vanilla Mystic. Do I know what it is? Nope. Not off the top of my head. And again, searching the wiki is not something I can do right now while I'm mashing the shop interface. I wish I timed how long this took me. Surely it's been like at least 15 minutes of just pure mashing. I am going to take a break to correct misinformation in the chat. Where was I? Right. Plan. The plan. Right. Buy extra feathers, get the elks going. I am no longer looking at the task list because I had to open my notes. Oh, I bought some feather packs. You know what? I guess we're... They're noted. Why are they noted? Ah, okay, whatever. You know, those are my extra feathers now. Okay, so we're going to do some temp. We're going to go figure out the fruit tree situation. Get that sorted. Then hunter. Then Scarius. Then maybe some bear. Okay, so like the way I'm seeing it is like rows 3 and 5 look pretty doable. Okay, I don't have SOT, so I can't do CG, but I think it's one of the other row 3. I think it's the Lizardman goal unlocks SOT. So that's just on the way. Okay, I'm probably going to do some range training, which is fine. That's part of the hunter arc. I planned for this. But yeah, the lizard, like, surely with Kopesh, Lizardman folds, right? Surely. Please. I beg you. Fold. So row 3 looks pretty doable. As long as Hunlef doesn't body me. Like, I might need to, like, I think I'm gonna have to force melee mage in CG. The problem is my health is so low. And my defense is also so low. Also, I don't have piety. But, like, I'm a gamer, right? Maybe. Remains to be seen. On the other hand, in row 5... the only 2 combat tasks are Jad, which I low-key think I could do Jad. It's, again, with, like, I'm going to need to do some range training, not even for the range levels, but just for the HP levels and also defense levels. The range levels are just a nice side effect. What if I do fight caves first to farm defense XP with Kopesh off all the waves? It's not the stupidest idea I've ever had. Okay, like I definitely like it would be before CG, right? It's like I do Scarius, I do Barrows. How do I get to Barrows? Bergderot teleport with the ooh, ew, ew. What if I did Vorkath first? Vorkath gives me all the spell books and all the prayers. So then I could do Arceus teleport to Barrows, which would be nice. But I would also have to do Vorkath with very low HP and very low defense. Which is probably... Is that harder than CG? With Kopesh? I don't know. It's stupid enough I'm willing to try. You know? How do I get to Vorkath, though? Because there's no bank in... Ah, there's no bank in Relica. That's annoying. Okay, plenty to think about during the Hunter arc, during the construction arc. Alright, so plan is Temperos, farming, Hunter, construction. Hopefully my fruit tree is grown by that. That's probably too soon. I might be able to just experiment with the ease. The thing is, I really want to do the herblore thing before I do any of like the risky stuff. Like I would love to have the herblore task done before I do fight caves. Just for the infinite prayer pot, you know? That would be pretty good. Oh, right, cooking. I need to do cooking. Okay, cooking grind slots in sometime between farming and PVM. Infinite shark. Good. I have wands, which are better, but before I get Banker's Note, I'm limited on how many wands I can have, and I am much less limited. Okay, we need to... No, there we go. Okay, it is 150 per click. That's very exciting. Okay, we're gonna bank these for now. Bank all the crap I don't need. Harpoon I do need. Runes, we're fine. Oh, withdraw? Empty pouch. Okay, that's pretty good. I think. For now. Wait, I have Ranars. Oh my god. Okay, so prayer pots are going to be free because I have the forager. Okay, that rules. Mossy keys. I get. This is fishing, so I should, in theory. Want to bring this. There's no one. Actually, I'm stupid. I need rope, right? Is there... Wait, no, you can just get everything from the game, right? I've not done this in so long. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO it. Screw it. These people are waiting. Are they waiting for a mask to come back? Is there a mask coming back? I don't know, dude. I'm just sending it. Alright, is this guy coming? This guy's coming. Sure. Yo, JPEP, hello. Thank you for the GLGLG/. Okay, buckets. Take 5 buckets. Take some ropes. Hammer. I have not done Temperos in a hot sec. I'm already 35 fletching. This owns. Oh, it only cooks some of them. That's kind of annoying. Oh, right. Prod means I get bonus harpoon fish. That's kind of funny. Look at all these XP drops shape up. Oh, no, I do not need to retether. Nope, they're gone. I was just trying to fish that. The bonus slot. Moe's that is eating too much. True. I'm just going to douse these fires because I'm a coward. Oh, that makes... I honestly, I definitely thought you were saying moose. Mouse makes so much more sense. Moose that is eating too much. It's so true. Okay, so this should be an easy 2 down. Maybe a 1 down? Oh, this could be a 1 down. That was easy. This game owns. I got 16 reward permits. I forgot that they multiplied the minigame rewards, and that counts as minigame rewards. Also, craftsman, yay! Dude, there's a bank right here. I'm 2 steps from a bank. Whatever. Anyway, here's my bingo board. I already have 2 bingos. Please clap. Yeah, tonight was fill out the middle because they're all easy stuff. Thank you for the clap. And just do some skilling and hopefully get Kopesh and maybe do cool things with the Thunder Kopesh, which is a cool item I never got to use last league when it was invented. I have 1950 grid points. I don't know if that's a lot. Probably not. Right. So Craftsman, the plan is fletching. That's why I got all the fletching supplies. Herblore because it sucks, and Runecraft because it sucks. I made the prayer symbol on the grid. I'm a true Catholic now. I've unlocked Sea Shanty 2. I did not... Wait, dude, I just realized my playlist stopped. Why did my playlist stop? Don't stop. Keep playing. Why did it stop? My internet's being weird today. Experiencing interruptions? Yes, I am, YouTube. Thanks for noticing. Whatever. Okay, Craftsman is done. So now, do I have any... Well, first of all, do I have any nests? I have 1 nest. That's annoying. Seed. Strawberry, no. YouTube, oh, YouTube is down? Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. We're just gonna have to live in silence. That's okay. Right. So anyone know how to get Mr. Apple Tree and his seeds? I would also accept banana tree seed. 1 in 35 from a mammoth. Interesting. Banana tree seeds. 1 in 53 from a mammoth. I guess we're gonna go kill some mammoths. All right. Um, Killing a mammoth is a task in the Easy Wilderness Diary. Where? Oh, dude, there's. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, these are near Ferox. Okay. Um, you. Yeah, sure, sure, buddy. I'm watching you. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we go kill some mammoths. I'm gonna go buy a really scuffed melee setup, I guess. Dude, the best armor I can wear is mithril. Dude, I'm just gonna pray melee. What am I like? Who gives a shit about armor? um, yeah, okay. We go to the Champs Guild, the Guild of Champions, number 8 on the fairy teleport. Oh right, I was like, why is this facing the wrong way? And it's because I had my game not pointing north. I didn't even get my Temperos rewards, I'm not realizing, but also who cares? Trade. Dude, why are these people don't know? They don't know the lore. Anyway, I'm buying a rune sword. And I'm going to kill mammoths with my rune sword. Because I'm not aware of any better... Yo, does this thing take me straight to... Ferox? It does. That rules. Infinite Ferox teleport. Yeah, okay. So anyway, I got a rune sword and I got a dream. And that's going to be enough. I also got some wands. Maybe I should do cooking first. No. I want to get the fruit tree ball rolling. I'm gonna bring my wands. I brought 540 of them for a reason. And we're gonna kill some mammoths. Oh my god. I just no like part of the reason I have my game itself muted is because all of the level up sound effects and like I got so many levels by myself that like I was noise bombing myself with my level up sound notifications. Usually that only happens if you're like standing in like a crowd of people. Oh, that's mage. But no, that I just did that to myself. Also, this is not very fast. I have 90 attack and strength, by the way. You know what? Speaking of which, I should probably be training defense with this. Maybe this is not a good idea. Because, like, I got an acorn. That's the wrong type of tree seed. Dude, these guys make the most annoying sounds. Be glad I've got the game muted. Yeah, like, look, I know it's literally I am naked besides a rune sword, but I was kind of hoping I'd be shredding these guys a little harder. Dude, my max hit is 16. This is so cooked. Okay, is there literally like any free gear? What does my craftsman do? So there are 3 different relics. Craftsman is one of them. Such that there's like a set of skill of like 7 or 8 skills. You pick 3, such that anytime you gain experience in one of the 3 skills you pick, you gain 50% as much in the other 2. So I picked... No, I picked Fletching, because Fletching is giga fast, and I can use it to carry 2 other skills. And the other 2 skills I picked are Herblore and Runecrafting, which are a lot worse. Runecrafting actually isn't that bad if you have a crapload of essence already, but farming the essence in such a short game mode is like, I don't nobody had time for that. It's not that smart because runecrafting is low-key useless. Like, there is one thing on this board that technically requires runecrafting. Oh, I'm missing all my flicks. There's one thing that technically requires runecrafting. I'm turning on the metronome because I'm a coward. Strawberry seed. Nope. You know, if I'm metronoming, I should probably turn on quick prayers. Are these my best offensive prayers? Yeah, this is so cooked. Right, yeah. So one thing requires runecrafting, except it's specifically a quest requirement, and there is a tile reward that auto unlocks that quest. So you actually don't need runecrafting for a single thing in this game mode. However, I'm a tryhard, and I just feel like maxing. So I'm gonna passively train runecraft anyway, because I like the maxcape. It's a cool item. Also, my playlist is back and very loud. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I should eat a bomb. We're turning the volume down on the playlist. Okay, not that much. That's too much volume down. Okay, YouTube's being weird again. All right, hopefully that's better. The song also quieted down, so we'll never know. It's very funny that the entire farming skill is basically locked behind mammoths. Like, not really, but kinda. Well, the good news is I'm almost 40 defense. Part of me was like... Part of the master plan involves somehow getting 50 defense. And I was like, low-key, how am I going to do that? Turns out mammoth farming. Dude, why am I anti-flicking? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was the way. I've killed 7 mammoths. So I'm like a 5th of the way to drop rate. Cool. Dude, YouTube is struggling right now. Holy. So it's not even just it's not even my internet. It's literally YouTube specifically. Oh, this is a multi-area, so now they're both on me. That's cool. You know, the other good news is I'm also getting HP out of this, which I also desperately need. Yeah, so fletching, super fast. It's not even that fast yet. It doesn't get fast till I get to like mid-60s, so I can actually start adding rune arrow tips to my arrows. But when it does, oh boy, when it does. Because there's a task that requires 78 herblore, I think, which is really 66 because I got the plus 12 from prod that I should probably hide because it's never going away because of prod, and I hate looking at it. There we go. Meant to do that this morning, but I was too... Banana tree seed! Alright, we're good. Okay. Get me out of here. Like, look, look at all these level notifications. It's so funny. Like, I'm already 38 herblore. That's insane. I can make prayer pots. I just need to get some snape... Wait, yeah, literally all I need is to get some snape grass now. That's pretty exciting. Anyway, right, the reward for making the level 78 potion is a relic that makes it so that you have, like, when you sip a potion, you don't actually reduce the amount of potion in your vial. So one potion you have infinite sips of, which is busted as hell. I need to make one prayer potion for the entire event. And I already have 7 Renars, so literally there's an infinite shark relic, there's an infinite potion relic, so like I bring those into fight caves and I'm chilling. YouTube's still struggling, dang. Can't wait to get jump scared by the song when it finally loads. Okay, right, banana tree seed. So now I've got to actually like get farming levels to plant the banana tree seed. Which we do with bagged plants. Do I know how we do it with bagged plants? No. I do not. I need some bagged plant ones because first of all I need a hammer. I don't have a saw. Where do I get a saw? What did my did I forget to route a saw into my notes? Wait, oh no, okay. I haven't even bought the house yet. I meant to. I skipped that step. I skipped that step and I skipped the the Steamforge step. I skipped a lot of steps as some rank turns up. Okay. Anyway, first of all, heal up. Teleport to Varrock East. Man, I wish they had more hotkeys. I wish I could rebind the hotkeys, actually, is what I really want. I think there is. I think there's a plugin that lets you do that. Do I still have it installed? Maybe. Bro, is this guy actually doing Mahomes contracts? RuneScape players are crazy. Give me a house. Do I have a house? Relocate. I have a house. It has to be Remington. Okay. Well, how do I get to Remington, dude? How do I get to Remington? I guess ferry ring to Artie and then take the boat? God, that sucks. Okay. Anyway, I have a house now. There's a saw. Right. Oh, the guy wanted the saw. He wasn't doing Mahomes. I do assume the worst of people. Okay. Right. Got that. Get a hammer. Then we teleport to Falador. There's the thing. Don't forget to fletch. It feels a little bit wasteful doing all this fletching at 9x, but like, it's fine. The part where you make the headless arrows is not even the part where you get crap loads of XP. Okay, hammer, right? That's why I came here. Hammer. So if I got like, where's my bag plants? So if I took like 5 of these, okay, I can take 7 more because I think I need 8 bagged plant ones. Fairy ring, no, to leprechaun, Falador Park. Okay, garden supplier, goaded place to get your golden god started. That was a lot of G words. Bagged plant 1. Right, it's noted. Ah. Why? Screw it, we're going to the blast mine. Yeah, whatever. Literally just pick any bank. I just need any bank. Okay, now how do I actually do this? I've never done bagged plant tech before. Bagged plant 1. I can do this while I run to the place, I guess. DJP. I need a filled, fuck. I need a filled watering can. Teleport. Fortis, sure. Why not? I even put the water can in my notes. That's something I remembered. Like I looked this up and then I forgot. And instead of referring to my notes, I'm doing the exact same trek through the wiki that I did last time. Uh, okay, I need 3 watering cans. That was the number I was looking for. I might deposit the banana tree seed for now. TBH. Okay, back to Falador. 2 leprechauns. D. Turning off the metronome. No, Heskel. Who's Heskel? There you are. Trade. Right. 3 watering cans. They're all noted. Can I can deposit them with you, right? I can deposit 1 with you. Ugh. Okay, we drop on the ground. This is the most scuffed thing I've ever done. Not really, but like it's sure jank. It sure is jank. But it worked. Water. I can't just use on the lake, can I? No. Why? Ain't that easy. Where's water, dude? That's one of the sentences of all time. Surely one of these houses has a sink. There's a fountain. There's literally a fountain. Perfect. Okay. So now we go back to the fairy ring. The fast fairy ring still looks so wrong. Like incredibly wrong. Also, I cannot believe I have $1.6 billion already. That's very exciting. I'm stupid. I have law runes in my bank. I should have. There's literally a teleport to house, but what am I doing? I kind of forgot that law runes exist and that I own them. Right, bagged plant. House teleport, plant plus 2. Can I can do them here? Oh, small plant space 1. But of course. Okay, we're swapping left click to remove. Can I swap left click to build? Sure can. Easy game. Oh, wait, no. Shoot, I gotta actually alternate the number key I'm holding. Oh, right, I need to swap left click on this as well to remove. Very important. Here's the riveting RuneScape content that I'm sure everyone craved. Okay, that is not enough. We go back to Faldor. Just buy a bunch of plant 3s, I guess, probably. That should be enough, right? I need to fucking unnote them. Okay, are any of these near a water source? Catherby, probably, right? They got houses with sinks. Yeah, close enough. Sure, we take it. Oh, right, I have more bagged plant ones in my bank. Where'd those come from? I don't know. Oh, right, because I bought too many. Whatever. You know, I have these now. I'm using these now. Get over it. All right, don't mind me just filling up my water cans on this person's sink. Perfectly normal, sociable behavior. I'm going to deposit one of these bagged plants. Get my air staff. Oh, I need to deposit another one of these bagged plants. Earth runes. Dude, I need to organize this inventory soon. My plant locked account spent 300 hours bagging construct. Dude, you're the content. Bagged magic tree. That person dropped a lot of bagged magic trees on the ground. I need to go to build mode. Yeah, honest. So like this morning, I saw myself glowing like a firefly before I saw a lot of other people doing it, and like I was feeling pretty smug about it. Speaking of which, my alk stack is done. It's been done a while, so let's start alking feathers. Thank you for reminding me to get back on the mating ritual in this house that nobody besides me can enter. 32. Was it 33 I needed for the banana tree, I think? I mean, I think I also needed 33 for the other construction stuff. No, I need 37. Okay, whatever. Like I guess I'll do another inventory. No. I should just plant the tree now. I should just plant the tree now. The tree is what's important. Okay, 35. Good enough. Tree. Where do I plant fruit tree? Brimhaven. I can literally pick any of them because it's I get the I can teleport to all of them. It's insane. Brimhaven is first alphabetically. Well, not first alphabetically of places with a fruit tree. Can I buy things from you, Garth? I would like a plant pot. Oh, it's empty. Fuck. I can go to Falador. I need a rake. I need a seed dibber. I need a spade. They're all noted. I hate this. I'm gonna do the same bullshit I did before where I just gave them all to the to a leprechaun, and I will withdraw them in a moment. First, we go to the Faldor farm. Wow, that's an easy task in the Faldor area. Thank goodness. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 50 of these because they're all noted anyway. Who cares? Okay. Is that all I needed? I think that's all I needed because I just bought everything else. Canifus, just pick any of the banks. Okay, I should have kept a watering can. That is fine. Do they have water in Canifis? It doesn't look like it. It does not look like they have water in Canifis. Why would they? I really wish I knew the closest to leprechaun to a water source right now, which is a sentence I never ever thought I'd be saying. Well, I think the one I deposited had some water left in it, so it doesn't even matter. God, I love RuneScape. Okay. So now the question is, with the super fast farming tick cycles, will I be able to actually successfully rake this patch? I don't know the answer to this question. I'm gonna wait for the banana tree to sprout first. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get started now. I lied. I'm impatient. It just like I know the moment it pops up, there's also gonna be a weed that appears, and I'm gonna be mad about it. Okay, that was not bad. But there's gonna be another weed I'm gonna have to rake once this farming cycle procs. I like that it's banana seedling W in parentheses, so it looks like kind of like an uwu. There we go. It is no longer uwuing. Okay. I need a spade to do that. I didn't buy a spade because I already have a spade. It's in my. Okay. Any bank. Pick a bank. Any bank. I didn't even see which one I picked that time. Cool. Fortis. Whatever. Spade. I know I have one around here somewhere. I could just bought one from the guy. I should have just done that. It's not the end of the world to have multiple spades. The question is, do I make it back in time before another weed grows? The answer is yes. Regular compost, because I'm so impoverished. This might honestly be a decent use case for an amulet of nature, but I didn't think of it till just now. It wasn't even about the GP. It was just about the I got 2 spades. What do I do with them besides give them to the guy who will hold 100 spades? But he will only hold 1 watering can, which is insane. This game is nuts. Okay, anyway, but the banana tree is growing. It is in state 1 of 7. I got to do other crap. I should check in on this periodically so it doesn't die. If it dies, I will be so sad. I will be the saddest. In the meantime, though, every 20 minutes, someone just remind me to check on the tree. And that someone is you, JPEG. You don't have to. But I would definitely appreciate the occasional reminder, hey, make sure your tree doesn't die, you idiot. So what's next on the to-do list? Cooking, right? I think cooking was on my agenda. Yes. I'm going to go to I have a specific bank in mind this time. Isn't that crazy? You can protect the tree, but they always want for fruit trees, they always want weird crap. Now that I'm not there anymore, I can always teleport back very easily. I'm gonna look up what it is. Yeah, they want 4 baskets of 5 apples. I'm not getting 20 apples, dude. I'm not getting 4 baskets either. I think we deposit no. You know what? No, hang on. Okay, axe. I need the axe. I don't need the axe. Do I need the axe? I'm going to wield the axe just in case, because I don't remember. Do I have a tinderbox? Do I own? I do own a tinderbox. Okay. Tinderbox. I'm going to get my feather and elk still and just cook fewer things at a time. Forager's pouch I don't need right now. This is an inventory. Yeah, sure. Am I still elking? No, I'm not, because I moved all my crap around. I also deposited the feathers. That'll also do it. You are not the food shop. You are the fishing shop. Which one's the food shop? Dude, I'm already level 60 fletching and 51 runecraft. This is insane. Food shop? You're the food shop, right? Wrong food shop. There's another food shop. It's down there. It's all the way down there. Ugh. Dude, the levels are flying in. This is great. I love fletching. Although that like 15 to 20 minutes, however long it was, of just spam clicking the shop, it was all for a reason. It's all working out. What is my cooking level? 27. What can I cook with any of these? Mackerel? My notes say mackerel. I'm going to trust the notes. It's all noted. Can I toggle this behavior at all? What behavior even gives it? Is it Golden God? There'll be a new button on... Oh. I could have toggled this the entire time. It's this button. It's the button that is right there. This was a problem entirely of my own making. Where do I get logs around here? I did not think this part through. Okay. You know, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... I have a teleport to the bank. I've got to run all the way back to the food shop. Do I have any regular log? All right, I will use my oak logs, I guess. Oh, no, I have 2 regular logs. Honestly, it's easier to cut oak. Dude, why am I deliberating this? This is one of the stupidest things to be, like, debating the merits of. But also, that's what makes it fun. Yo, the fact that I've already made 40k of these arrow shafts is a very good sign. Oh, no, I'm gonna... I can just... It's faster to buy more. What am I doing? Okay, oak logs. Prod me. Oh, yeah. There's the good stuff. I cannot sell that item to the shop. Fuck. That makes sense because they're cooked now. I'm cooked now. I can buy... Oh, I can't actually buy... Can I do tuna? I'm about to find out. I can do... Oh, right, because I have the bonus from prod. So actually I could have done swordfish there. Or I could have done lobster there. I could do swordfish now. Nothing interesting happens. What do you mean? No, I don't... Bugs, get off my fire. It's mine. I had it first. Okay, I need to get to 68 cooking. The fire's dead. That's so sad. That fire did not last very long. Holy. Last destination. I should get into the habit of using the last destination option. If only I had recall. That'll be coming, but just not yet. Can I use a regular log now? Because I think I need the 20 oaks. I wrote down earlier that I needed 20 oaks for construction. I forget exactly for what. But if I said 20, then 20 it is. I'm stupid. I clicked on not the food shop. Like, the one upside to constantly running back and forth here is the fact that it's free fletching time. Okay, bye. Okay, get this swarm away from my fire. For real. $51 cooking. $53 cook. Man, this is gonna take forever. The fact that there's no one here means there's almost certainly a better way to do this, but it's not. It's not even take that long. Please ignore the part where I'm not halfway there. Wait. There's a much better. Oh my god, there's a so much better way to do this. I'm so stupid. Okay. There's a so much better way to do this that I have not been doing. You just. I don't have. Oh shoot! I don't have myth skilled auto. Wait, I can go to Birth Orb. Okay, yeah. So I just buy a billion swordfish. That is more than enough. And then I just literally, dude, this is. Why did I not think of this? Why am I? Why did I? Why did I never think of this? Wait, where is it? It's the Thieves' Den? Is that where it's gonna be listed? No. Don't tell me. Rogue's Den. There we go. Yeah, there's someone here. But yeah, this is, dude, just literally the place, the cooking goat. Why did I not think of this immediately? This is so much better. Oh my god, what was I doing? Sometimes I really do overcomplicate things. I even get to bank them even though they're useless. Well, now I need to go back to the. I forgot to buy shark from the shop, so I need to go back to. Wait, can I? I think you can buy shark and canifis, right? I like that. I like that you're more confident in these things than I am, JPEP. All right, I'm going to canifis. Why am I the one playing Gridmaster, not you, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's only the one, but that's all I need. That's plenty. Rogue's Den. I don't know why it puts me there. Dude, the fire has a left click cook option now. This is so easy escape. I didn't I need the chef. I need the chef's hat. I forgot about the chef's hat. I need to buy the chef's hat. Good thing I bought more sharks than I cooked in one go. Shazian. Is that close? That is not close. No, it's close. It's actually very close. I just have my camera not facing north again. Classic Tober moment. Is it Robin? It is Robin. It's noted. At least now I know. You just click the button in the shop. Life is so much better now that I'm aware of the button. Well, so basically you're capped at the amount that the vendor has in stock. So Rufus only sells one shark in his shop, so you can only buy one at a time. The fish shop in Port Piscarius that I was at earlier, it has a stock of 25 sharks, so you can buy 25 at a time, which I think is the reason I routed that one in specifically. Even though, well, it also has a variety of fish for training all the different levels. There we go. Cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat. Now I get the corrupted shark, a shark that isn't consumed when eaten. So all those sharks I just cooked, useless. Dude, I'm at a bank. There's a bank. He's right there. I'm standing. Fine, I'll go to the bank chest. Jagex is full of narcs. Anyway, yeah, now I have red shark, which is infinite shark. Om nom nom. Delicioso. Oh, everyone has Mystic because you don't need to do Hand in the Sand to buy the Mystic. I see. I should go buy some Mystic. This makes so much more sense now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Infinite Shark. That's very exciting. I'm going to buy my Mystic. Do not attack the wizard. Thank you. I was just about to do that. But thank you for reminding me. Because in my head I was like, I'm going to check the tree after I buy this Mystic. But like, by the time I buy the Mystic, who knows if I'm still thinking it, right? Tree. Oh, my tree is thriving. It is in state 2 of 7. Okay, so okay, we have one more step on the square. Oh no, I want Kopesh for that though. Like I could probably do it with Mage just fine. But I really want to do it with Kopesh. How much I only have 42 defense. Okay. That's a little annoying. Hang on. Let's not be hasty. I want to do some Hunter. I meant to do this when I teleported to Yanil for the first time. But I didn't think when I teleported, like, I didn't expect that I'd be able to buy Mystic. So my Mystic trip, I kind of forgot to do all the other stuff I plan to do when I go to Yanil. I'm so good at being focused. Hunter shop. It's time to hunt. I have one hunter, but not for long. Trade Leon. Hunter's crossbow. That may become important later. It may not become important later. I haven't decided yet. Okay. I need to buy. Where did I put this? Six box traps. I'm gonna buy 7. Just because. A bird snare? No, I don't need the bird snare, right? I need the butterfly net. That's what I need. The bird snare is not relevant anymore. Okay. Let's deposit some of the crap I don't need. Okay, let's go to Varrock. We gotta do the museum quiz. Get Hunter off the ground to no longer have one Hunter. I will need these eventually, but not now. Same with the shark. Having space in my inventory is important right now. Okay, yeah, this is good. Well, no, I should have kept the hunter supplies. Where did my butterfly net? Did I already buy one? Oh no, I've equipped it, right? I've equipped it. Okay, we're fine. I don't need the chef's hat anymore. I don't want people to think I just recently cooked a shark. They're on to me. A billion more experience while we run around the museum. We press the space bar. Dude, YouTube is so cooked. Kind of sad that the playlist is dead. I forgot that RuneLight trivializes the quiz. I did this in RuneScape 3 recently, and they don't have RuneLight, so I'd actually like figure out the answers, which was honestly a lot of fun. But unfortunately, Gridmaster is about speed, for me at least. It's not even about speed. I've made plenty of non-speedy choices, but it's about speed doing the things that I want to do. Even though some of the things I want to do are not remotely fast. Like getting any amount of rune crafting levels. Dude, almost a 60 runecraft already. It's insane. Forgot to hold spacebar there. I'm terrible at speedscape. Just feels wrong not listening to rune tunes right now. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm at risk of making very poor choices. I am enabling game sounds. And I am unmuting the game audio. Because I missed the scape tunes that badly. It's not... I turned the music on and it's still not playing anything. This is the worst. Now you can hear my fletching sounds. Oh boy, I bet you don't even want to hear that. I bet I've now made the oral experience of this stream straight up worse than it was a moment ago. Loud fletching. Oh, there. Okay, there's a jingle. You like jingles? Oh, okay. The jingles kickstarted the music. Let's go. I already have 126 kudos. That's pretty good. Okay, that is the whole thing done. Free Slayer and Hunter. $9,000. Okay, that is 26 Hunter, which means I can go to Okay, apparently I put in extra steps here first. Can I teleport to Auburnvale? Yes, they have weird banks in the new part of Varlamore. I don't like it. Okay, 20 oak logs. I'm just gonna do 2 trips because I'm lazy. And then teak. I'm gonna do 20 again. I don't think I need all 20, but having extra teak planks never hurt no one. Okay, make 6 molten glass. Didn't buy any sand or seaweed. I gotta go to some charter crew members. I can do that in Brimhaven. Why did I run back here? This is a good excuse to check on the tree. It's still in state 2 out of 7. But you never know. I'm just gonna buy 10 buckets of sand, 10 soda ash. I'll make 10 glass because it's an easy number. Honestly, using this furnace probably not even a good idea now that I had to leave. But I put in my notes, use the furnace next door to the sawmill. Okay. Making the molten glass. Right, prod means it happens instantly, so I don't have time to read. I need to go to Fortis. East, I think? I don't know which one's better. Maybe they both suck. I think they both suck. Dude, the fletching noises are kind of insane with prod making them all happen at once. I need 5 of these. But did I buy these? I thought I didn't, but now I feel like maybe I did. But now I have them anyway, just in case. Okay, now we go to Fairy Ring, DKS. Now we catch 1 billion butterflies. I hope this person is not also hunting butterflies. They are. This sucks. Wait, it's a different type of butterfly. Run to a sapphire glacialis. What the hell is... These are snowy nights. Alright, I'm hitting up the wiki. Relica Hunter area? That's here. Oh, they're up here. Gotta ascend. Ascend with Gorb. I'm gonna tag them because they are tiny AF. And now we butterfly. This might be a bit. My math said it was better to do the hunter. But man, low-level hunter sure is an experience. Oh man, hunter doesn't even work with prod, so I need to actually like get the proper levels for chins. This sucks. I'm catching these until 52 hunter? Are you serious right now? It's not even that bad. I just don't like it. Like 306 experience feels like such a pitiful drop for Gridmaster, even though it's objectively busted. It was Ferric streaming? I want to watch Ferric do his so-called route for idiots, even though he's a smart man. He'll just never admit it. Okay, what have I learned so far? I hate clicking on butterflies. I'm being pinged. I just want to check my Discord pings, but then the butterfly gets away from me. It's so cooked. I was like, wait, I've advanced my cooking level? No, I've just accidentally scrolled up a crap load. Okay, 30. This is not the worst. Keep in mind, I'm like a quarter of the way done. Plenty of time for that opinion to change. But so far, I wouldn't say I'm loving it. But I don't hate it. I've done much worse things in this game. Oh no, Ferric is doing Tree Gnome Village. He doesn't know. Well, maybe he does know. I love streaming RuneScape, but I'm streaming something boring, so I'm also watching a different RuneScape stream. It's truly the RuneScape experience. Dude, if I take steps, but while it respawns, that that gets me more boot procs. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm just kind of speculating. But it'd be funny if it worked that way. I love when the other butterfly makes its way over here. Makes me feel special. Okay, 42. Almost 43. I'm almost halfway there. After I get 52 Hunter, it would be a great time to check on the tree again. What's my crafting level? 26. Okay. At some point I should invest in some gem cutting, because an amulet of strength would be very nice. Do I? Okay. Maybe this. I might be trolling. But a berserker ring is 1 in 16. And that'll give me some opportunities to do some defensive casts. Get a few more defense levels passively. Get towards 50. Which is when I get my real first set of combat armor. I've had worse ideas than getting a berserker ring in Gridman mode. It's not a good idea, because Emperor Ring exists, but Emperor Ring is locked behind scary stuff. What's it locked behind? Gotta pull up the wiki, but I gotta also click on Butterfly. It is locked behind... It's locked behind Soul, dude. I don't want... It's literally locked behind Soul. So I think Berserker Ring is perfectly justifiable. Yo, a sapphire. Okay, I'm 45 Hunter, so I'm past the halfway point. That's good. Okay, I definitely do Scarius before I do any other PVM, just because that gets you another mastery for basically free. Dude, I wasn't even hitting 20s, though. No, Kopesh will cook. Kopesh will cook. I was not hitting 20s with literally a rune sword and nothing else. Kopesh will cook. We'll be fine. I've got infinite sharks. Hopefully I will have enough fletching for the herb lord by then. I don't know, though. I'm up to... Oh, I'm close. Thank you for the reminder to check on tree. I'm going to do that after I finish this... catching this single butterfly spawn over and over. Occasionally I will catch a second butterfly spawn that meanders over here, but it hasn't meandered over here in a while, so I'm afraid it's somewhere not close. And that makes me sad. But yes, once I catch this butterfly over and over again a bunch more times, that you better believe I am going to the tree. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. 47. Just 5 more levels, and then I get to see my boy, my son, the tree. The banana tree, even, not just any tree. I'm sitting here in my banana tree. It doesn't have the same ring as apple tree. Sorry to Anders Bag. Dude, get out of here, bot. Go away. So I've not been paying attention to OBS at all. Has chat been showing up on stream? Is that working? Test. Yeah, there it is. It's in a weird spot. It's supposed to be a little bit more overlaid with the map. It's close enough. Because I think I initially had it more to the right, but then like the window itself was like very narrow, so like there was a lot of wraparound, and I didn't really like that very much. Part of me wonders if it'd be better to have it in the bottom left, but I worry that the white text from the chat would blend with the white text of the game, which would be probably even worse. Dude, I'm already 1250 level. That's kind of crazy. Because there's a task for 1500 total level, which is a fat XP lamp. I don't even know what I'm putting it on. I have not thought for a second what I would put that XP lamp on. Maybe ranged? Maybe defense, actually. Maybe defense, maybe HP. These are all options. Also, why do I have... Oh, I have plus 10 defense because I think that's what the butterfly does, right? I think that's the butterfly effect. It increases my smithing. No, the smithing's from prod. Don't listen to me. Oh, right. I need to make steel knives for Scurious just to hit the mini rats. Okay, 49. Just 3 more levels. So I'm going to be level 50. That means I only get to place 3 traps. That's kind of interesting. Oh, the other butterfly's back. Let's go. I get to catch the other butterfly. That's so exciting. Oh, dude, there's the setting to have the scroll bar on. No wonder I'm clicking it so much. This is very important. I must stop everything I'm doing. Where's the scroll bar setting? Scroll left. There we go. Very important. Oh yeah, wait, why did I buy Mystic Boots when I want to camp Sage's Greaves? I don't really want to camp them. The XP from them, honestly, is not great. But like, the XP from... The free agility XP is more useful than pretty much any boot DPS upgrade in the game. Even like max treads. Boots are just not important in old school RuneScape. Unless they're mole slippers, then they're very important. Everyone knows this. Am I level 52 yet? No, I'm only level 50. Halfway to level 51. All right, one more level, and then we get to see my son, the banana tree. Oh, the butterfly's back, huge. We love to see it. Oh, other butterfly's back. Let's go. Okay, almost done. Just a few more. Okay. Tree time, tree time, tree time. Oh, look at my son. He's so healthy and strong and state 3 of 7. Alright, time to see how bad Chinchampa demand is. Fairy ring. BJP. Oh wait, no, I need shoot. I need to go to a bank. Teleport. Literally any bank. Why did I pick this one, dude? I hate this bank. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna put these where I won't accidentally click on them. Very important. I need a knife. Where is knife? There's knife. And I need some teak logs. Also very important. And now we go back to last destination. And now we fletch. Yeah. All right. Now we world top. Fuck, man. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. All right, who's ready for some tick manip? Oh, shoot, I need to drink the thing first. I'm very smart. I can't place another one, right? Correct. Bummer. I do this to 62, I think. Also, look at how much fatter the XP drops are. Holy crap. Is this guy crashing me for real? Good. Get it. Go away. Okay, double check my notes. 62 Hunter, yes. Now, unlike Butterfly, chins are the most hype thing of all time. Maybe not the most hype thing, but they're hype. I love chinning. That might sound sarcastic, but it is 100% genuine. This is one of my favorite just like zone out activities in RuneScape. Like, I'm already ready to... Oh, not already ready. I'm already almost ready to move on to red chins, which are just the same, but you get even bigger XP drops. Oh, I get to do 4 traps now? That guy already tried this world. What is he thinking? Sucks to suck, am I right? Oh, M62. Dude, I get in the flow so hard. That's very funny. He checked the world a second time right before I was ready to leave. Okay, gotta go to Taltech Lawn. How do I get there? We'll see. Or no, it's Kastori, right? It's one of these places. Dude, I'm hitting the wiki up. Red Chinchompa. Oh, I need a carnivorous Chinchompa, excuse me. Tlati Rainforest. They are... Oh, they're so far away. Okay, Talteclon is probably closer. I'm gonna check in on my boy, the banana tree first. This feels like a good time for that. That I picked the wrong... This is not even close to the right place. I typed in B for Brimhaven, and B takes you there, and not here. Alright, still state 3 of 7, still healthy. Love to see it. Shouts to my son. Okay, right. Now we go Bank, Talteclon. And now we hunt for a world again. I don't actually know where the spots are here. I've never chinned in this spot before. But also, it really shouldn't be that bad. Bro, this guy's using 5 traps. Go to the... Oh, no. Wait, yes, he is. Go to the wilderness. What are you doing? Why is this guy here if he's got 80 hunter? You have a better chin opportunity available. Maybe I should have stayed at Gratians. Oh, but I want... No, we're good. We're good. See? We're good. Alright, I'm just YOLOing this. Right, I forgot to drink the thing again. $4,770. Sheesh. This is a comically low number of chins now that I'm looking at it. But maybe I don't need that many to get good enough range and defense levels. We'll see. Wait, I just dropped my knife? Oh, no, I didn't drop my knife. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tag all these just so I can see where they respawn. Maybe pick a slightly more optimal location. Some of these traps are sitting around longer than I want. I have Animal Wrangler. They should be like magnetized to the traps. Bro, I'm so bad. Yeah, dude, chins are busted in the main game, and then the one of the relics you get in this makes chins extra busted, in that you can never fail to catch them as long as you have the appropriate level, which I forgot to have a few times. And also you get 2 chins per catch, so it's literally double the XP on top of you get them more often. Correct. On Iron, in the conventional game mode, it's not that great to use them for defense training just because Barrage is just so much better. But in this game mode, it's kind of worth. And also, if you're a main, it's fine. But yeah, like even if they gave 0 hunter experience, catching chins from scratch and getting no hunter experience from it, and then throwing them is like still double the effective ranged XP per hour of like just camping gemstone crab with, like, I don't know, an MSB or some kind of crossbow. Oh, I fucked up. I'm still fucking up. Okay, new idea. I'm gonna gravitate my setup to be around that spawn right there. Oh, there's also one right there. Whatever. This isn't bad. Yeah, that's how most people do it, but like Slayer low-key sucks. A lot of the mobs are just slow. And you benefit a lot by getting better gear from, you know, like planned and targeted training methods than just sending Slayer from the beginning. Like, it's like hundreds of hours. Also, people don't know how to make money, so they don't barrage their barrage tasks. They burst instead, which is like I'm saying this like I don't do it. Like I also fall into this trap. I'm no bet. I'm people. But like the math just says, just do better moneymakers and just barrage, and you'll be fine. And I'm just a coward. So, like, yes, but also no. Fletching training is basically just do however much winter tot you need to get whatever fire making goals you have into making 1 billion headless arrows, and by 1 billion I mean actually about 1 million exactly. And then you make those 1 million headless arrows into 1 million broad arrows. And that's fletching. What is the mid game for combats from level 40? It's not ranging, that's for sure. Ranging is literally like, just do enough, like, okay, basically, you do enough just absolute dog shit safe spotting green dragons with like a Dorgishan crossbow until you have 43 prayer. It's bad, but it's free range XP at a time when all range XP is not good. And it also banks you overheads at the same time. And then after that, it's like, oh, I'm 72. I'm done. Okay, cool. Auburnvale did not shake up the fletching meta. The thing about it is it's like it's dedicated time you have to spend on the fletching activity, and literally the optimal way to do fletching is you do it in conjunction with anything else you're already doing. Like it's very hard to shake up a fletching meta that's literally like you just do it in conjunction with stuff you've already been doing anyway. It's very hard to beat. This is an overused phrase, but the fletching meta truly is zero time. Yeah, you can do sepulcher fletching. I do fletching when I do herb runs. I do fletching when I do... I've been doing... Well, I haven't been doing... I've been meaning to go back to the Brimhaven Agility Arena just to get the Pirate's Hook and the Blue Graceful outfit, because I like clogging. I'm realizing I've not been alching feathers for a while. That's annoying. Yeah, so I do it in the Agility Arena. I did it when I was doing 2,000 monkey laps to get the monkey Grigris. Yeah, a lot of agility training can be... Like, ironically, I don't like doing it in Sepulcher, because with Sepulcher, I just vibe harder with alching. Like, it's kind of annoying to do in Sepulcher, just because, like, you kind of need to be clicking... Like, the clicks per minute in Sepulcher is just, like, a little much for my preference. I'm bad. So, not my cup of tea. Anyway, time for Black Chins. Before Black Chins, we're going to check in on my son. My favorite part of the stream. He's still in state 3 of 7, but he's growing strong. Okay, do I just go to Ferrex and run? I guess. Okay, I'm just checking the grid real quick just to keep an eye on what I do. So I'm going to get 75 Hunter soon. And then I'm going to catch a moth barehanded. And that'll get me 350 grid points. Zamrak Brew, I need 78 Herb Lore. Currently, I have 76 with Prod, so I'm close. I do need to get the Zamrak Monk Robes, though, which I'm not sure how I'm getting yet. When I was AFKing the Falador Chaos Altar, there were people constantly killing the dudes there for presumably to get the robes, so that might be competitive. I don't know where else they spawn. We'll figure it out. There might be a better way. I'll think about it. Scurious. Well, no, before I do Scurious, we do the big construction grind. Big construction grind. That's gonna be fun. I might do that first, actually. Well, like after I finish Hunter. Like it might be Hunter into 99 construction. And then Scurious. Then, I mean, Kill Lizardmen shouldn't be that bad. Like, because this is going to give me the Thunder Kopesh, which is going to be like my first real weapon. So far, I've been using blast spells and a rune sword. The Thunder Kopesh is just a bit better than those. Just a bit better. And that'll be good for all the easy PVM stuff. I might even just use Kopesh at Barrows. It might just be better to use it at Barrows. I'm thinking. I don't know for sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm sold on that. But like, I've got 90 attack and strength. I've got 83 magic too. Maybe magic's still better, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. Air Blast, a hell of a drug. Wait, I should be able to do air, the air wave. Yes, air wave. I can do air wave. I can even do Wind Surge, except I don't have a source of Wrath runes yet. That's why I'm maxing my rune crafting, is to get Wrath runes, obviously. Come on, man. Okay, anyway. That's good to know what I'm doing in the future, but for now, black chins. Let's see how contested those are. I don't need many. That's the thing, right? I don't even need many. I don't actually know the proper spots here either because I'm too much of a coward. Oh, those are dragons. Those are going to murder me. Shows how well I know the wilderness. Is this isn't the chin spot? Where am I? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Yeah, like every single second is like a new example of how little I know the wilderness. All right, how contested is this? It's empty. That honestly has me scared. Why is it empty? Why is it empty? What do they know that I don't know? Well, YOLO. It's wilderness, so I can do 5 traps. I forgot to drink my thing. $5,670. It's honestly not that much better than the Reds, but it's still a lot better than the Reds. Trust. The fact that 5... Okay, I guess with Animal Wrangler, I don't even know how powerful 5 traps at a time is. Also, this seems like the worst spot to be. Hang on, I'm looking up the JCW tiles. This is not the spot. I need 7... Man. Yeah, I definitely stole my tile markers for chin locations from him very shamelessly. Oh my god, I'm screwing up. Okay, here we go. Okay, I love you, but your video is very loud right now, JCW. Okay, here we go. Copy. Import. They're over there. Okay. Well, good thing all my traps are basically cooked anyway. I'm gonna have to use all of my wines. I had a feeling it was this hill. But I didn't trust my gut. There also like were no chins right here when I was like scouting what location would make sense. Oh my god. Okay. I should be fine. Should catch like 1 or 2 more. Okay, there we go. I don't need any more ones. This spot sucks too. Everything sucks. I should have brought a ranged weapon to kill these guys with. Okay, now that this guy's constantly respawning, maybe we'll... Okay, one more level. But I guess I could have done it now, but I'm out of wines, so I can't. I do need the 75th level. Which is fine. I like chinning. I'm kind of sad that I'll be done for now after 75. I'm curious how many range levels, like 130 gray chins plus 200 something red chins plus like 100-ish black chins will get me. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have the level to use the black chins. Because the thing is, I don't have access to the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels. I need to do like temple spiders or something. I don't like it's gonna be a lot worse than MM2. I just don't know about how much because I've never done temple spiders before. Do I even throw the chins now? I was gonna do it for defense XP, but I'm like, well, I'm not that close to 50 is the problem. I'm closer than I expected to be, but I'm still not close. That's why I feel like doing Rex, as troll as it is. It'll help with anything I do with melee for a while. Dude, why am I failing everything? Oh, I'm 75. I don't need to be doing anymore. I'll just let these traps run out and then I'll leave. Okay, 75 Hunter from 1. That's pretty good. It wasn't fast, mostly because of the butterfly catching. Like, once we hit chin time, oh, I love chin time. Okay, Fairy Ring, AJP, I think is my best way to get to the Hunter Guild. Ember Tail. Now, where are there are sunlight moths somewhere in the vicinity of the guild. Pretty sure. Do I know where? No. Are the sunlight moth right here? I can catch it on my way to the guild. I'm so smart. Oh right, it's gotta be barehanded. Gaming. Alright, Dragon Slayer 2 is autoed, which means all of these are autoed. Which means I can get an Ava's device, which I'm not sure how useful that is. I mean, it's nice. I'll never say no to it. Ammunition save is ammunition save. But yeah, this is a lot of good stuff that is auto-completed. Big fan. And 350 grid points, yes! Close. All right, so row 5's coming along. Thank you for the tree minder. Before that though, I need to buy the thing. Who is Pelham? I've done this before in the main game, but it's been a while. Guildmaster Apatura. Pelham, there you are. Mixed hide base. Okay, I need... What do you even need to make mixed hide again? I can't make it. Well, I can't use it yet, but... I need 60 range for it. So I'll need to throw a few chins, but not many. Yeah, so I need 50 defense for the mixed hide, which is going to be like my first set of. Honestly, I was going to say my first set of real gear, but it's actually just my first set of gear besides the mystic. Like, I've been using literally nothing in my armor slots besides like teleport items and Sage's Greaves. Mixed hide. Not if you have money. If you have money, you don't need the crafting. I think. I might be wrong. I thought you could bypass with money. If you can't, though, crafting is very easy to train with Production Prodigy. So I'm not worried about it. It's on the to-do list anyway. The real issue is, where do I get Sunlight Antelope fur? I need level 7200 to hunt. That's good. How do I hunt those? Pitfall Trap. Okay. How do I make a pitfall trap again? Thank you, Wiki. Right, okay, this is knife, logs, teasing stick. Wait, oh, I need to, like, disable auto-banking, don't I? Okay, one step at a time. Teasing stick. Fox fur and jaguar fur. Pyre foxes. I think pyre foxes are also, they're deadfall traps. Which are kind of like pitfall traps, but you don't need the teasing stick. And then also jaguar fur. Oh, you just kill these guys? Mods kill these guys? Okay, you just fight the jaguars. That's fine. I've got 83 mage. Okay, air staff. I'll just use air blast. Where are my death runes? I'm gonna organize this bank. But not tonight. There are my death runes. Okay, I need my axe. Keep logs. But can I, like, make it not bank them? I guess I can just not have it in my inventory. Which is kind of whack. Okay, there's a tree right here. There's 2 trees right here. How many do I need? I need 3? I'm just gonna cut all these trees, dude. I don't care. I wish there was an option of, like, don't bank the logs. Just let me have the logs in my inventory, please. All right, I'm just gonna take all these with me because I need the logs for the pyre foxes too. Okay, I need 3 of each, so 6 is actually the perfect number as long as I catch them all. But Animal Wrangler means I should always catch them all, right? Surely. Now, where are any of these? Sunlight Moth, Pyre Fox. Okay, Sunlight Moth. Oh, I think they're Sunlight Antelopes in the guild. No, those are the Moonlight Antelopes. Completely different. Oh, I got a mining level from running around. Huge. This game is very silly. Where, shoot. Man, this is... You know, I only got 3 crafting, or hunter levels. I should be fine on tree status right now. Okay, well, the pyre foxes are here, so I guess I'm gonna do some pyre foxes now. This is the stupid thing where we can only do 1 at a time, right? God, that's so annoying. Dude, there was like a whole posse of pyre foxes right here. Now they're all gone. My trap is so enticing. Stop running away, please. Okay, one more. I have too much crap in my inventory. Wait, I can teleport. Hunter Guild. Hunter, yeah. Depositing the bases for now. I can deposit the fur for now. And the meat. This should be, and the butterfly net. I probably don't need that butterfly net ever again, but just in case. Okay, where are jaguars? And where are solid antelopes? Jaguars are... Okay, they're even further... They're really close to the pyre foxes, actually. I only need to kill 1. Sunlight antelope. Those guys are... north of the stone mason. That is not close. Okay, let's kill a jaguar first. I only need the 1, right? I need to double check. Yeah, I only need to kill 1 jaguar. Oh, I should put on my mystic. It's literally why I bought the mystic, is to use the mystic. But I'm not putting on the boots. The sage's boots stay on. Oh, dude, no wonder nothing's leaving placeholders. I haven't enabled always leave placeholders. There we go. That should prevent some bank jumping. I should really buy some blood runes so I can use better spells. Where do I buy those? Arceus, I guess? Oh, and before I go do the sunlight antelope, I can go restock on... Hello, please don't murder me. I can go restock on free money. Do I need to restock on free money? Not really, but like, I'm gonna be in the area, so it doesn't hurt. Yo, another defense level. Also, why am I picking up bones? I've the free prayer is my freest skill of all time. I'm almost 99 already. I can turn my prayer off now, by the way. You know, I was gonna be like, oh right, I should just teleport to the place, but I'm almost there by running, so I don't care anymore. I'm gonna fletch so I can get the last herblore level I need. Perfect. Alright. My herblore is set to make the Zami brew. Now the question is, how do you make a Zami brew? Oh wait, shoot, it's not noted anymore. Okay, we're just gonna alch these real quick. please. Please give me any inventory space. The one time I'd need the alks to not proc. They proc many times in a row. Why wasn't this happening this morning? Okay, I'm going to call this good enough. Note. We turn the notes on. We buy like... I'm going to just be safe and buy 200 magic stone. And like, I don't really need to spend much more money for a while. Which is cool. Oh no, follow me. Where are you going? There we go. Sunfire Splinters. New collection log. Wow. I'm clogging, dude. I wish it showed up in the clan chat. I want everyone to know that I have Sunfire Splinters now. I need to free up more inventory space. I was overly optimistic. Dude, why are all the Sunlight Antelope having a party up here away from the trap I set? That's incredibly rude of them. Damn, that guy's smacking me. Did I check tree? No. I wanted to get all of my hunter stuff first. I'm checking tree after this. I'm checking tree now. Thank you for the reminder. But I did intentionally wish to get all this stuff first. I keep pressing B for Brimhaven, which is not how it works. Let's go! Our tree is at state 4 out of 7. Dude, did they turn off plants being able to become diseased? Or maybe fruit trees are just kind of resistant to disease? Because, like, I'm only level 35 farming. I was expecting this thing to get sick, like, every single growth cycle. Maybe I've jinxed it now. But anyway, we're halfway there. Hasn't gotten sick yet. I only used regular compost. So we shall see. Anyway, now I can teleport back to the Hunter Guild. I scrolled way past H. Let's get rid of the meats for now. Ooh, the sunlight antlers. Those are useful, right? Nothing interesting happens. Use sunlight antelope. You turn these into ammo somehow, but I don't know how, because it's never worth using in the main game. So I'm kind of lost. Well, we'll solve that later. Okay, fox fur. Need the bait. Yeah, okay, I have just enough for the bases. I need a needle and some. Okay. No. It's not. So remember, so if you're a main, it's fine. If you're an Iron Man, it's so slow to procure the ammo. It's just not worth. Keep in mind what I said about range, right? Early game range is like you find any excuse to like do it up to like just like up to like mid 40s, maybe like 50. Just enough so that you can use gray chins. I think is that 45? I think that's 40. It's either 45 or 55. It's one of them. And then you catch a bunch of chins, and then you train range with chins to 99. Not okay, to like 90. And then you get the rest through PVM. Now, what weapon do you use for that PVM? You use Bofa. You go from the meta range progression is crappy bone crossbow, chins solely for training, Bofa. That's the progression. Tebow, eventually. ZCB as well, somewhere. Good luck getting a ZCB, though. Good luck getting a Tebow, too. Okay, I don't need these anymore for now. Needle and... I don't have any of those. Where do I... Al-Kharid? I guess I'm going to Al-Kharid. Screw it. Oh, maybe the cactus patch would have been faster? Al-Kharid? It's also at the top of this list. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, okay. Al-Kharid, cactus patch is goated for getting the crafting shop. I swear there's a way. I swear there's a way around this. Do you need to use them on the guy? It's really not the end of like getting 70-ish crafting is not difficult at all. So this is really not a big deal. But this is for my own sanity. I gotta check. Because I swear there's a way around the crafting requirement, but I might be full of shit. For clothing. No, that's a different thing. Can I use it on... Nothing interesting happens. Ah. Talk to. Can you make some armor for me? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, you just pay money. Easy game. You just had to know how to talk to people. Which RuneScape players famously don't know how to do. Now the problem is oh wait, I bought these for nothing then. You only buy the bases if you have the crafting level apparently, now I know. Oh no. I only have 343 million gold now. So I think I need 60 range and 50 defense for like all of these. Oh, you only need, okay, you don't need 50 range for the legs. That's kind of interesting. Or you don't need 60 range for the legs. No, you don't need 50. Okay, I'm getting it all backwards. You don't need 50 defense for the legs. You do need 60 range. Why? Who knows? Now I have armor. Okay, I'm gonna deposit these just so I can add them to my noted stack. That'll make me much happier with my life. Okay, quickly. First of all, while I get this out going again, how do I make the sunlight? Oh, it's used to upgrade the hunter's crossbow with 74 fletching, which I have. Oh, you need a chisel. Do I have a chisel? Back to Al-Kharid. Last destination, right? I was gonna need that to train crafting anyway, so it's noted. Ah, last destination. Wait, I do have a chisel. I already have a chisel. I'm the best at this. Okay, first of all, crossbow. There we go. Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. Make some ammo. Yeah, so I have 24 bolts for this. If I get the Ava's device, and also because I have 1 point of combat masteries, I will retain 97.2% of them per shot. So, like, you can do math to extrapolate how many actual expected shots that is. Like 700-ish. Maybe not. Maybe less than 700. At least 600. Which is still not much. And, like, man, getting the sunlight bolts is just so slow. I also don't have the range level to use it yet, but that's its own issue. And, like, that's with guaranteed I catch every single antelope I try to catch. It just, man, it sucks so bad. The problem is that I'm not getting a bofa either. I don't know how range is going to work before T. Like, I literally don't know what I'm doing for range for Tebow. It might just be, you know, maybe I do actually use the Sunlight Hunter crossbow for enough scuffed toas to get a perp. And then I'll get Tebow and never look back. It is Tebow o'clock. Well, not yet, but it will be Tebow o'clock. Okay, next I need to go buy runes. Let's go to Arceus. Oh, this is so far away from the rune shop. That's annoying. Remember to Fletch. Maybe I stop pletching for now just because I have my target Herblore level. Okay, wait, first of all, how do I make a Zamorak brew? I need a Torstol? What? Huh. Okay. It's time to fish. It's time to fish. Oh, okay, first I buy runes. From the general store, because of course that's where you get your runes. Not the rune stop next door. It's that you go to the general store. Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that I thought there was good news. You know, no, the good news is it's almost time for the Kopesh. That's the good news. The bad news is I've got to destroy my hands again first. No. The Kopesh is a 99 construction drop. Don't ask. After I buy all these runes, and it's a lot of runes. Okay, it'll be less hand destroying than buying what the fletching supplies was, but not by much. Okay, how cope would it be to try to get Barrows? Just because it gives you an XP boost, which for getting 99 construction is meaningful. Not that meaningful, but it is meaningful. But I think going out of my way for barrows is probably more of a time loss than just eating the extra construction training. It's actually the famous build house spell that costs 100,000 of all 4 elemental runes. My initial math said it was like 130,000. Except that was assuming 7x XP multiplier. Which means with 9, it's like, yeah, it's like a little over 100,000. Correct. Well, no, I'm an 8th there now. But you probably missed it earlier. But like, this is the exact same way I got 200,000 feathers, 200,000 arrow shafts, and 200,000 rune arrow tips. Is I stood in a shop and mashed my mouse on the buy 50 button over and over again. They did add a buy X button. The X is 50. Yeah, unfortunately caps at 50. Yeah, I don't disagree. At least I can note my purchases now. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, I definitely bought too many magic stones, which is fine. No, you cannot note stackable items. The best part is this might not be enough runes, but I have extra bagged plants, so I think we'll be fine. If I really need to, I will go back to the bagged plants to get the last little bit of experience. That might not be enough. I don't know. Whatever. We'll be fine. Once we get Prif, you know I'm getting that Crystal Crown Fashionscape. I'm like a little sad Bofa kinda useless. Just because I want to get colorful crystal armor to wear with my Bofa. But like, I'm not that upset that Bofa is useless. Okay, how did my clanmate hit a 72 with a staff, and can I? Can I also do that, please? Have I been underrating magic this whole time? Dude, but the Kopesh. I want Kopesh. We're getting Kopesh. Dude, I'm gonna get the Kopesh, and then PVM is finally gonna pop off. The PVM will be Scurious and killing monks of Samarak. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy like a fat stack of death runes at some point to buy an onyx. I'd be like the 50th person to do that to them today is the problem. And I'd probably be like the 50,000th person to do that to them today. Okay, it's probably somewhere between those two numbers. They're just going to be like, not another one. Why is he in Mystics if he's using a sword? That's what I bet they're saying. And they'll also be saying, why did they stop trying to steal the wine? Actually, while I'm there, I should try to steal a wine so I can make a ranging pot. Super Stan! You don't want to worship Super Stan? This guy hates South Park. This guy moved to America to hate on South Park. What the heck? All right, we're halfway there. Wow. You're doing your part. Thank you for your service. Oh, yeah, no, it's a real thing. People in America who are not chronically online, like, are actually just that crazy about supporting the troops, as we do in imperialism everywhere. Dude, is T3 armor and Corrupted Gauntlet with no defense and HP, is that really the play? I really don't want to do it. Tier 3 prep. That seems so not fun. But also, tornadoes do kind of just one-shot you. But I think they one-shot me on Tier 3 anyway. Right? I'm at 30. I'm 35 HP. The mini bosses one-shot me. All right. One more. Oh, yes. I can't wait to use all these runes airstriking Aram. I love the Barrows Brothers so much. It is my favorite content in the game. I still don't have a good way to... Oh, dude, like, I want to do Barrows because it gives you an XP multiplier increase. But, like, first of all, I need 70 defense to wear any of the armor, if that's the piece I get. And there's a 3/4 chance that the first unique I get is armor. If I get the crossbow, I need 70 range, which I also don't have. But that's a little easier to get. Not by that much, but a little bit. Like, buying the runes is unironically the hardest part of banking the construction XP. So, like, I should just do the construction now since I'm basically there. Like, I bought all of the expensive... Like, okay, like, it also takes longer to just physically do, but that's whatever. Oh, it's gonna suck so much. Like, doing it at 9x is genuinely slow. I feel like in Leagues I did it at like 12x. And like, and it's not that slow because it's construction in Leagues. Oh, I just bumped my mic, sorry. But like, it doesn't feel good. Tonight is truly like the eating your vegetables night of Gridmaster. I gotta do all my skilling before I do my silly Kopesh bossing. Maybe I do fight capes. I kind of want to do fight capes. I'll have infinite shark. I'll have infinite prayer. It's not really that hard when you have infinite. Like the quote unquote difficulty of it is, it's an endurance thing. So you gotta have supplies. You gotta have whatever. I'm going to have a Kopesh and infinite food and infinite prayer. That's pretty good. That might be easier than CG, honestly. But CG gives me a combat mastery. And Fight Caves on its own doesn't. I would need to do that and Vorkath to get a mastery point. And tier 3 of mastery is really good, because that's when you get the first attack speed increase. Okay, 100k of each. Yeah, time to check in on the tree. Let's go. Oh, look at him. State 5 out of 7. A healthy lad. You know what comes after 5-7. Where's a water refill near a bank? Did I ever find that out? Here? That's a water pump. That looks fine. God, I hate this place. Why did I choose to come here? Okay, I'm gonna deposit all these for now. I'm gonna deposit all of these for now. Except these. the alking stays. Okay, I need my bagged plants. Do I need a hammer and saw to make the plants? Just in case, I'm gonna bring them. And then that gives me just enough space for my watering cans, which I don't have with me. I have 2 of them with me. Are you for real? Nothing interesting happens? Oh, that's a memorial. That's not a water pump. The water pump's over here. I'm very smart. Okay, teleport to any... I need the runes for House Telly. Literally any tool leprechaun. Okay, we are swapping left click to build. As it should be. Okay, 37. That's enough to do balances. $1,300 total level. Sheesh. I also have all these rune packs I'm just too lazy to open. I decided mash buying was better. And I think I'm right. I wish I wasn't. But I think I'm right. Okay, more bagged plants. Okay, I don't have that many more. Which is fine by me. I don't need those. I'll just bring the planks for the rest. Oh, I forgot to bring bolts of cloth. Shoot. Do I have bolts of cloth? I don't think I remember to even buy them. I can buy them from Auburnvale. That's fine. Now where? What room? Elemental balance space at games room, right? That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. All right, now we do this. For a while. This is so much better than mashing my mouse at the runes shop. And also the fletching shop. Oh, I clicked on the wrong tab while I was trying to... Huh, Ferric is rushing Mage Arena, which actually makes perfect sense and was not a single thought that ever crossed my mind. Because it wasn't a task. But, you know, it is Mage Gear. So Recipe for Disaster probably isn't worth, right? I can just make a combat bracelet. And later a regen bracelet. Although I don't have a source of... Can you buy Dragonstones in Moral Wreck? Oh, that's another reason to push up Fight Caves, is to get the gems earlier. Well, so the thing is the best in slot gloves are a bingo reward, but it's one of the harder bingo rewards. But it also means, like, you know, Barrow's gloves aren't going to be, like, bis for that long. Actually, dude, what am I talking? So, like, I do believe this, but on the other hand, the Super Barrow's gloves are locked behind killing all 4 Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses, which, even with all this power scaling, is not free for someone like me. Also, we were talking about earlier, I said I loved Barrows and how it was my favorite content in the game. Why would I be... I would be honored to wear the gloves of such good, well-designed content that was not outdated on launch 20 years ago. It doesn't even make Bro, just... I'm not... Whatever. I love Barrows, okay? Please stop telling people that I don't love barrows. Now I get to make extra double-sized elemental barrows or elemental. Dude, whatever. I'm so cooked. Elemental balances. There we go. For double the XP. Wowee. 300k an hour makes me weep. Well, so like the thing is, optimal barrows almost certainly loses money because optimal barrows you're spamming shadow on every single brother. What are you celebrating? Thank goodness. Okay, you know what? I didn't actually build the plants. I'm gonna build the plants before I forget. Do I have, okay, that's a big plant space. I can't build this here, can I? Oh, I can. Tall plant. Well, that's exciting. Okay, 61. That is the level I wanted. Perfect. And look, I had runes to spare. 100k was actually a surprisingly good estimate, especially since having leftover, like, just, you know, a few thousand leftover runes is pretty nice. Now what? Okay, I gotta build the bedrooms. Oh, I gotta build the beds too, which I needed the bolts of cloth for. Yeah, no, the XP per rune was very bad, but like, it's very brain dead, and you don't need to send a butler to fetch materials for you. So it's lazy, and it suffices for the lower levels. Once we get to marble items, which is soon, construction pops off. Oh, no. The runes were not taking us to 90. Absolutely not. No, that's what all the marble and magic stone is for. The marble takes us to 93, and then the magic stone takes us to 97 or 99, whichever I get. The thing is, I don't have any other 99s yet. So I might just need to finish out 99 construction now, which means I might have not bought enough magic stone in hindsight. Oh well. No, wait, what room did I just agree to build? Back. No, do not remove the bedroom. What do I need to build for the bed? I need... Yeah, any of these. I need 2 bolts. Okay, so I'm gonna need 4 total bolts of cloth. Dude, I'm not even using Banker's Note. Banker's Note takes Golden God construction to just absolutely decadent levels. It's like kind of disgusting, except it's also kind of really funny. And also, it's construction, so like... Wait, where's my kitchen? Here we go. Okay, I need shelves. I don't have any... I didn't bring any teak with me. I wanted to make the teak shelves, and I don't have those. I also need soft clay for those. Ew. I didn't know I needed soft clay. I don't have any clay, dude. Did I put anywhere in my notes to get clay? I might have forgotten about the clay. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to that. Larder. Oak larder. There we go. A sink. I need steel bars for that. I need 15 steel bars for that. And, okay, so we need 21 steel bars. It's kind of a lot. Why did I stop alking, dude? When did that happen? Okay, how do I do this? One thing at a time. Bergderot, sure. So, like, how bad is this? This might be my closest teleport to Barrows. Barrows is over there. That, that doesn't seem very fun. Man. How many teak planks do I need for the beds? Or, no, I need the... Do I need clay? Do I have any clay? I have no clay. Where does a guy mine clay around these parts? Varrock. You can go really close to the one Varrock mine. No, I want Champions Guild. That's the real Varrock. Yeah, through this clay right here. I do not have a pickaxe. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Guy who has never sorted his bank in his life. All right, that's enough clay. Is there any water in Bergderot? There's a well. That's not good. No, screw it. I'm taking the whole inventory. I'm dunking all my clay, and you can't stop me. We're going to Auburnvale because I still can't think of a place with a closer water source. Nothing interesting? What do you mean nothing? I gotta like fill a bunch of buckets with the water and then use the buckets of water on. Just let me throw the clay at the water pump and make it work. I'm not asking for much. Okay, I have clay. I'm gonna get some teak planks. I'm gonna get some bolts of cloth while I'm here. Teak. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can afford to take one more. Hopefully that's enough? Question mark? I don't think it's enough. Whatever. Wait, I can deposit those watering cans. Dude, it's always noted. I keep forgetting to unnote the... Who notes the noters? Wait, I did buy bolts of cloth. No, I don't. I just never deposit... I thought I clicked on it to deposit it, but I did not. I am very cool and very sane, by the way. Alright, let's see what I can build with this. Oh, I need to go to build mode. Also, house settings. Doors are open. No doors. Do not render doors. Never doors. Yeah, this looks... Default building mode. Yes, please. Alright. Okay, we build the shelves. I have 5 planks left over. Is that enough for the beds? Do I need the teak for anything else? Teak shells, oak lauder, sink, steel range. No, that's all teal stuff. That's not enough. I'm 1 teak plank short. Oh, wait, I only needed 2 per bed. I'm so smart. Okay, whatever. Okay, 1 extra teak plank. And then a bunch of steel bars. How many steel bars do I have? Perfect. That is more than enough. Right, back to the house. Outside, so I can go into building mode. Well, I just changed the default to building, so maybe teleporting in would make it building. Who knows? Not me. Gotta build this bed. I'm a few steel bars shy. Yeah, I need 6. What do I need to build the thing? Oh, nothing. Okay, yeah, so we just bring a bunch of marble blocks for now. Actually, before I do... where is I going? Right. Ardoin Farm? Not Monastery. Where's the Ardoin Farm option? North of... Why is it north of... Whatever. Oh, I didn't have my fletching supplies with me, or else I could be fletching right now. Rookie mistake. I should just tell you to Artie, but my inventory is already so full. And I did not feel like rearranging it. You're hired. I will not interview you at all. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, to the house. Fireplace. Right, I need to make the tea. I did not make the tea. How do I make the tea? Teapot, presumably. Kettle? I should add leaves to the teapot first. Where do I get those? You get them from a larder. That makes so much sense. Like, halfway through looking it up, I was like, it's the larder, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Now we're getting some fat XP drops. Where's my guy? I wish he wouldn't wander off so. Oh dang, he's quick. I'm looking up the thing I gotta build next, because yeah, you need gold leaf and a marble block, which is annoying. Oh, he's got more. That's very kind of him. Oh, now he's running around. Don't do that. I liked it when you were standing right next to me the whole time. That was way better. Okay, how do I juggle this? How do I juggle wanting him to get 2 items? I guess I just gotta ask for the specific amount of gold leaf and then just be like, yo, get me the rest marble block, please. So how much space in my inventory do I have? I've got 9 slots taken up, which means I got 19, so I can build... I can only build 2. Ew. If I could cut down on 2 spaces... I guess I can drop the tea for now. Just like all the tea. Bro, this dialogue option takes so long. Oh, no, I don't want you... Oh my god, like, there's so many dialogue prompts I gotta go through. It's all 2s, I'm not realizing, but then you gotta go through this, and it's like 5, 5. I don't have any gold leaves in my bank. I am the smartest guy. You know what? Screw it. We're not building the League statues. It's slow, but I cannot be bothered. Hang on. Okay, nothing is good until Portal Nexus, which is kind of soon. So I'll just keep building these fireplaces, I guess. It's kind of whack. No, don't go away. Oh, thank you. Okay, build portal nexus. Oh, I need to drink to build the portal nexus? Just like in real life. What? Why can I not? Oh, the boost wore off. That makes sense. Oh. Where's my boy? Come to me. Man. No, come back. Okay, what's the next thing I can build that's just marble blocks only? Marble attack stone. Sure. Man, this is riveting gameplay. You can tell I'm fading because like I've got nothing to say anymore. I just like, yep, a lot of building portal next eye. I think the biggest thing I'm missing about Banker's Note construction is like seeing the progress, like seeing how many items I had in my stack at the start and then seeing how many I have now. I got no idea how many marble blocks are still in my bank. I mean, I have some idea just based on my current level, but not much of an idea. Oh no, do not take them back to the bank. Oh, dude, I'm level 80. I don't need to be making this anymore. I can make something slightly less tedious. I hope. Scrying pool. That sounds fun. I love when I zone out and suddenly I can build something slightly less tedious, but still kind of tedious. Oh, gotta swap left click build. Okay, this is faster. This is a lot nicer. Why'd you go over there, man? Okay, this feels a lot nicer. Okay, this is definitely feeling a lot faster now that I don't have to make this stupid nexus anymore. I'm still not even halfway there, but I think I'm through the more arduous almost half. Man, he needs 10,000 coins. That's so expensive. Especially like once we hit the 93 and we get to thrones, it gets a lot faster, which is nice. Very excited. All right, 4 million. Good progress. Well, not quite yet, but and 2 more. Now it's 4 million. All right, more dissociating later. I'm up to 88 construction. Huge. You just gotta focus on anything else. And all of a sudden, your construction level is zooming. Truly the game of all time. $5 million construction XP. Give it up for 5 million construction XP. Incredible. Dude, I'm so worried about my son, the banana tree, right now. I've been here so long. Oh no. You know what? I've been good. I think it's time for a banana break. Once I get a fully empty inventory of marble blocks. Which is right now. Alright, how is my son doing? I need to know how my son is doing. He's healthy! He's ready! Yes! Yeah, I got a Hespori seed! That doesn't really matter, but it's funny. I have checked a grown fruit tree. Let's harvest the fruits of my loving relationship with my tree child. Yes. Ooh, banana. Now we get Farmer's Fortune, which is actually insane. Farming patches grow instantly. And you get triple yield and a lot of other good stuff. It's so based. Also, your plants will never die. I can trust my children to raise themselves. Which doesn't mean I will love them any less. Oh wait, dude, they nerfed the seed retainment chance. It used to be, I think in the original version it was like 25%, but now it's only 20% SMH. That's okay, because you you really don't need to do much farming in this game mode. You really don't. Okay, well, that's very exciting. I am now ready to farm whenever I get the chance. I've claimed Farmer's Fortune. How many goals? Oh, I'm up to 3,000 grid points. Let's go. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm up to 20 goals out of 49. That's over 40% of all the goals in one day. Less than one day. Now, it's all the easy goals, granted. Although I'm most of the way to a demonic throne, so that's one of the harder goals according to the way it's supposed to work out is like the hardest goals are in the corners, and then like the next hardest goals are adjacent, and the like in the center it's the easiest, right? And so like the further out you get, the harder it gets. So yeah, I've done all the easy stuff, but hey, that's 40% of the goals, so that's exciting. I need to get a tour stole to do this, which I didn't know. I think I have a plan for that. It involves fishing. It'll be a lot of fun. But for now, back to the marble mines. I guess I can start alching my earth runes just so I can keep getting magic XP, because I really don't need any more money. I am so good on money probably for the rest of the event. But I do want to be alching things because alks are good, believe it or not. Magic, like, I need magic XP. I'm only 84 magic. So that's a lot more elks that I could use. But, I think I could probably do CG if I forced halberd staff. I just need to not fuck up. Which is maybe a little bit much of an ask, given that I woke up at, 6:30 a.m. today to play this at launch. And I'm getting ahead of myself. There are many things, okay, not many things, but a number of things I would like to get done prior to CG. Everything in its proper order, everything in its proper place. Anyway, I'm blathering on. I'm almost done. I've gone through almost 3/4 of my marble stones. Oh, it sounds less impressive when I say it that way. Dude, why is he out? Why is he in Narnia, dude? Come back. What is he doing? He's exploring the wild frontier beyond my property line. Dude, he's still so far away, even though I was sprinting back towards where I want him to be hanging out. Okay, he's following me. He's following me because he has more to deliver. Let's go. You love to see it. All right, 91 construction. I'm paying this guy's ransom of 10,000 coins yet again. How many more times can I get away with it? We shall never know. And a nice 6 million construction experience. Oh, I zoned out. Man, why'd he spawn in so far away? He had to mosey on over. Took him a few seconds. Not a fan. 85 magic. Yahoo. All right, 92 construction. That means just one more level of marble block building. And then we get to do something even cooler. AKA faster. Hopefully. Should be faster. Should be a lot faster. Although it's good. Oh, it's gonna be annoying though, because I'm gonna need the tea for a while. I think it's totally worth it though. It's extremely worth. Because I'm so sick of building marble stuff. The only problem is I'm gonna be talking with the butler even more than I am now. A lot more. So much more. Insanely much more. Taking a break to type in a Twitch chat. $7 million. Did I say that? We 7 million. Yahoo. Oh, 93. I did it. Okay, I'll just build out this inventory, I guess. Use up the rest of that. All right, fetch me something else. Actually, no, don't fetch me something else yet. It is almost time, but it is not yet time. I need to make some tea. Teapot, kettle, cup. I forgot to get the tea leaves again. Tea time. Fill the kettle in the sink. You got it. Can't heat it while it's empty. That's just heating up air, and that's not as tasty. The kettle's not boiled yet, man. The kettle boils. I cannot drop items while in building mode. So I'm just responsible for this kettle now? That's whack. Throne room. Nothing like a nice cuppa. That's what I'm saying. Where'd my guy go? He's over here now. All right. Friendship with marble block is ended. Magic housing stone is now my new best friend. Right, I need to drink the tea first. Bro, I gotta drink it again so quickly. Unlucky. But yeah, 135k XP drop. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But also gotta like be constantly sending him back to the bank. It's pretty good though. Dude, how is my boost not lasting even a moment? It's very annoying. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm out of... Bro. How does my construction level keep falling below the line? Oh no, it's just because I don't have enough. That's all. I'm bad at counting. I'm an artiste. What can I say? It's only through repetition can I truly build the crystal throne of my dreams. I have 95 now, right? Okay, cool. I don't need any more tea. Like, I'm already to 9.5 million. That's how fast it's been going, is I skipped 8 and 9 million callouts. $96 construction. One more level till I can build a throne, but honestly, at this rate, like, I might as well just go to 99 because this part is just so fast. And look, he gets paid every X trips, so like, you know, it's no problem for him that I'm requesting to make trips every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, building the thrones, it's actually disgusting amounts of XP per hour. I don't know what the number is, it's very high. Like, finding the willpower to get to 93 is the hardest part of League's construction. But once you get to this pot, it's just like, oh. It's just a nice smooth coast to the finish line. I just hope I have enough magic stone. I don't know if I budgeted it correctly. We're gonna find out. $98 construction. Just one more to go. I'm going to pay this guy one last time. In his life. In his afterlife, even, because he's a demon. Oh, go get more. Wait, he... Oh, I'm out. I'm out of crystal. Okay, that's... Oops. Good thing I got $2 billion almost. So I need like... It's like 9,000 per, I think. Times... Yeah, it's 9,000 per stone. Ish. So I need 80. Except it's got to be multiple 15. I'm just gonna get to 75, build 5 more, and then build the demonic throne, I think. So 100, right? Because demonic throne should be 25. I might actually use files for these last few just to minimize the amount of crap in my inventory, because having 25 magic stone in your inventory is not trivial. Yeah, okay, I need 20. Okay, so I'm just gonna top myself up to 100 magic stone. And finish out 99 construction, and then I will buy the construction cape. He gave me 80 coins. That's so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 90, 56. Cape rack. To build the cape rack. Magical cape rack? It's an upgrade to the marble cape rack. Crap. Marble cape rack. Is an upgrade to... Oh, okay. So are all the cape racks just you build them in sequence? That's the vibe I'm getting here. So I need a teak cape rack to store 1 cape of accomplishment. Which is 4 teak planks plus 4 oak planks. Okay. I'll bring those now. Assuming I have them. I hope I have them. I do have them. Deposit these. I need the money though. This should be fine. This should work. Oh, but I gotta go. I can't teleport to my house. But I guess I can. I can just drop the runes outside. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, but I want to keep the law rune. I'm fine. I will live. It would kind of sick if I hit the 5% chance to not keep the runes, but no, I did not. Okay, I have not built a costume room yet. I should do that. That's the combat room. There we go. Who do I buy the construction cape? Do I just go to any estate agent? I'm just gonna go to the one in Varrock. Okay. So now... Now we just use buddy files. Dude, everyone is using... Why is everyone... Do these people not know about butlers? Are they insane? Why are there this many people using... Dude, RuneScape players are some of the craziest people I'm aware of. If they have banker's note, they're definitely not using files. All those people running back and forth are just doing a bad method. I'm doing it right now because, like, inventory space is at an absolute premium for this, like, 5. Like, if you have banker's note, you just never leave the house. You don't hire a butler. It's just you, by yourself, in the house, constantly building and taking apart things, being like, this isn't right. I'm doing this just so I have enough space in my inventory at the very, like, I need to have the exact perfect amount of magic stone just so I can build the thing at the end. I probably could have done it with the demon butler in hindsight, but I'm doing this. I'm doing it this way now. The OSRS protagonist, truly one of the most powerful and also stupidest characters in all of fiction. Like, look how much slower this is than using the butler. Granted, I have my throne room in a not great spot relative to the entrance of my house. But, like, you know, let's say the room was here. It's still bad, right? You can see why it's still bad. Takes me a billion years to find the 3 button on my keyboard. Okay, so slight problem, slight miscalculation. This actually sucks. What do I do? Because I am 28,000 experience short. Oops. I miscalculated. I don't think I have enough elemental runes to build elemental runes out of this situation. I have marble blocks. I can just get more marble blocks. I just gotta drop more teleport runes. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just bring an inventory. One marble block is 500 base, so 4,500. So I need 7 marble blocks. I'll just bring 8. Build some marble walls, why not? There should be more than enough. I should, like, buy a big stack of law runes at some point. Okay, I'm gonna build a superior garden and put it somewhere good later. I don't know, I can build it over here. It's so far away. We wait for the day. You know what? I'm kind of done with the butler. I'm gonna... Why can't I build door hotspot? Remove the bedroom. Yes. Build fence space. Marble wall. Woo! I've achieved the highest possible construction level of 99. Woo! Go me. And now we get to do the big back-to-back 2, count them, 2 grids in a row. One after the other. Immediately. The double, as they say. Except it's going to stupidly involve me running out and back into my house. Because the inventory management is annoying. Can you sell me a skill cape of construction? Alright. Oh, I can use this to teleport to my house. I don't even need the runes. I don't need to get rid of my runes. This is the best. This is, I think, maybe the first time in my life I've ever seen an untrimmed construction cape. It looks hideous. I forgot to deposit my runes. It's very important that I deposit my runes. I must go back and deposit my runes. I could never replace my 1 earth rune to 1 law rune. It's impossible. What are all these people doing bank standing in Varrock? I don't get it. Oh, it's... Wait, when you teleport to your house with the cape, it's not building mode? That's so whack. Anyway. Alright, there's 1 grid. Deposit a skill cape into your player-owned house. All right, perfect. All 25 just barely fit in my inventory. All right. And now we build the demonic throne. Wahaha. Now I get two, count them, two grids on my grid. I get Spiky Aura, which is basically Vengeance at Home. It's fine. It's okay. I'm glad to have it. But here's what we really came for. The Thunder Khopesh. A powerful Khopesh imbued with the power of thunder and lightning. Which is, I don't get why they don't call it the Thunder and Lightning Khopesh, though. Deals full damage to the corporeal beast, which is lol. Who cares? Has a 20% chance to trigger an AoE lightning bolt under the target, hitting anything in a 1-tile radius, which rolls with 50% of the original. Yeah, it does splash damage. Special attack. 50% attacks twice. If either attack is successful, an additional lightning bolt is summoned, rolling up to 100% of the original attack's max hit. It's also just got really good stats. This is really good slash accuracy. This is fine stat accuracy. And 100 melee strength is very good at 4 tick speed. It's a good item. It's my best item. My best sword prior to this was a rune sword, which is not as good. So this is exciting. It's Khopesh time. So now that I have the Khopesh, we are going to train range now. Well, yes, because I would like to use my Mixed Tide, but I think first we just kill Scarius, because I don't think we need any assistance with that. Oh man, I should do the Zammy Brew first. I should do the Zammy Brew first. I need to stay disciplined, stay locked in. I need to get a Torstol. That's the TLDR is I need to get a Torstol. I'm getting kind of close to finishing this column. Wait, yeah, this column is so doable. What's my total level? 13. Oh man, okay. I didn't realize how close I was to column 5. I just need to fight Jad. And then do half an Inferno, but it's the easy half of Inferno. Although I probably shouldn't be doing that with a Thunder Khopesh. Doing melee Inferno with no combat masteries is with 2 combat masteries, maybe not a good idea. Anyway, I'm excited to have like a real weapon. In case that has not shown through yet. First of all, I need my... this is the wrong way. I want my construction cape back. The construction cape's good. I don't want to leave it holed up in my house. Okay, so here's the plan. I take out my grimy everything. Please understand. We maximally fill this forager's pouch with everything I can. Okay, I need to remember how this relic works. Okay, so when you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, and mining, and hunting. Oh, and hunting? I should have brought this thing. I didn't bring this chinning. Oh, man. Okay, we could have been done by now if I brought this chinning. The forager's pouch will find and store random grimy herb. Limited herbs your herb lore level plus 25 can clean. You need 80 to clean Torstol, I think, or is it 85? That would mean 60, and I have over 60. I've got high 60s. So I should be good. I should be able to acquire Torstal. And the Forger's pouch will only find herbs it has room to store. So by filling it up with other stuff, it's going to run out of capacity for the other stuff, which maximizes the chances I get something I don't have, Torstal. And there's a bunch of other cool stuff too. This is a nice perk, and I didn't get it during last year's league, so I'm kind of happy to mess with it now. Okay, I need... Sure. I need a fishing rod. Is there a fishing... That's funny that Ferric is saying Shiloh's not autoed right as I'm about to teleport Shiloh. I think there's a fishing store in Shiloh, right? Yeah, I used it in leagues. It's like over here. Okay, I can buy a fly fishing rod. No, this is the general store. The fishing store is here? Wait, what? Okay, the fishing store is over to the right. Yeah, okay. Oops. It's you, right? This guy. Yes, fly fishing rod. Excellent. It's noted! I'm dropping it on the ground. Buying it, not noted. It's so funny that I keep owning myself with this trap of... Wait, no, just cross the stepping stone. What? Is it one way? Why? This is so stupid. Whatever. Oh, wait, no, Wait, what am I doing? I don't need the fly fishing rod. I have the animal wrangler thing. That's so much better. That gives you free cooking. Rod. No, it's a harpoon, isn't it? It's harpoon. Echo harpoon. There we go. No, I get Kopesh out. We keep the Kopesh out. Dude, I forget because I get Herblore experience when I get something in the Herblore pouch that procs my craftsman. So I just get like a Congo line of XP drops. That's kind of funny. I guess I don't anymore since I'm stationary. Oh, no, there's the Congo line. That's fun. Anyway, yeah, I'm just going to fish until 65. Because then you get Buons. And I love Buons. I'm hoping that by the time I get to 65, I will just have the Torstal. Because Buons is something I can, like, AFK during work. I don't want to do that on stream. Buons is literally click on the screen once every 25 minutes. It's so good. It's why I didn't... Like, fishing is objectively one of the slowest, if not the slowest skills. So you kind of should put it on Gather if you're, like, playing full speed strats optimally. But, like... Fishing will take care of itself for me. I'm not worried. Yes, I did finish the tree. My tree grew into a strong, healthy tree. And I got the relic that you get from growing a tree, which basically makes it. It's the relic that solves farming. Farming is no longer an issue. Well, it's a bit of an issue in that, like, it doesn't really get rolling until 45, when you can just spam farming contracts over and over and over and over again. In the meantime, I guess I can just camp Master Farmers because with dodgy deals, it's not even that bad, Master Farmers, but it is not great. And I got several bananas as well. True. Oh, I love not clicking on store interfaces and also not clicking on construction interfaces. I love sitting back and relaxing. This is the life. But yeah, 1500 total is close. And at 1500 total, you get like the world's fattest XP lamp. Like even at my current XP multiplier, I think it gives me 1,000,000 XP. And I don't know what to use it on. I really don't. Defense? I didn't realize I was already at 43 farming. I was considering farming, but farming is like farming is weird in that it gets easier the higher level. Like a lot of skills, they get faster, right? You unlock better methods, but like they get harder to like, you know, put up with cuz like the exponential level curve and the improvement in skilling methods just kind of doesn't, you know, it's not going to outpace that whatsoever. But like farming is just so bad until like the mid 60s. It's such an odd skill. And then after like once you hit like 70 and especially like once you hit like 85, like 85 is when farming is at its easiest somehow. Everything flows once you hit 85 farming because that's when you get access to the best farming contracts and you just get all the good seeds. So like I'm not even memeing when I say 43 farming is kind of like farming at like in the main game farming is at its hardest. Really, yeah, no, I'd honestly say like yeah, 40s, 50s. As stupid as that sounds. Because like you unlock contracts at 45, which is a big step up, but the first tier of contracts is not that good. They're only really worth doing at 65 when you get medium tier. The thing is, I've got no seeds, so like any seeds is good right now. And everything harvests instantly, so even the weak seeds are fine. Like they're not good, but like they're serviceable until you get better seeds. Anyway, I'm already level 52 just by yapping about farming. It's good stuff. I'm gonna check the pouch. I'm curious. Oh, I've already got two Torsto. I've already got 3 Huasca. I didn't realize it was even going to give me Huasca. That rules. Okay, yeah. I've already got 2 Huasca, or 2 Torstal. So, I'm going to pause the fishing project for now. We can come back, hopefully with at least one more XP multiplier. Dude, Carter is too... He's been gritting all day. He's too good. Asking for people to do cocks on day 1. Okay, anyway. Withdrawal. There we go. Torstal. 1. I can't clean it myself. I can clean it myself. I lied. Okay, I guess... Oh, and I got an extra Torstal. That's exciting. I guess that's because of Prod or maybe Friendly Forager? Oh, no. You only need 75. I thought it was 80, but it's okay. I just have the level for it. That also works. That makes sense because it's a Torstal potion that you can make at 78. So... Okay, so I need Torstal, and I didn't even read the other thing I need. I need Jangerberry. I have Jangerberry seeds. This is fine. I just need to get to a bush patch. Did I? I didn't keep the Jangerberry seeds, did I? I did not. I did not. Hi, Mark. Do I have any vials? I can go to Taverley and buy some, I guess. Oh, Taverley does have a shortcut. That's cool. Could I have bought these from... I feel like I could have bought these vials elsewhere. You can buy them in Ardoin. I didn't think about that. Well, I'm already here, so... guess who's buying a bunch of vials? Even though I'm not going to need that many. Like, I'm not going to actually make many potions. That's the beauty of putting Herblore on Craftsman. So that's like 1500 is an overkill number of vials for this event. That's exciting. Okay. Right. Master farmers. That's probably just the play to get random Jengaberry seeds. I don't have. Do I? I don't think I have the level to grow Jengaberries, do I? Oh, I don't. Okay, where else can I get Jengaberries? Worst comes to worst, I can just get the farming level. It would be very fast. Wait. You can just... With this relic, you can just cheese Tithe Farm, can't you? Yeah. You just cheese Tithe Farm. Okay. I see. That is definitely the source. Yeah, there's there's the spawn on that island. No, I'm just going to Tithe Farm, dude. Tithe Farm? Is it here? Hosidius? Hosidius allotment? I don't think it's this. Oh, no, wait, no, there's no... It's a minigame teleport. It's not a... There's no tool leprechaun. Is there? There might be. Whatever, I'm just gonna minigame telly. I must... Man. Okay, well, you know what? It's good that I'm here. So I can get my seed dibber and my spade. I don't think I need anything else. Hope not. I'm teleporting to Vinery, even though it's right over there. I hate this song. Unfortunately, I'm like cooked and I'm forgetting what I came to bank for. Oh well. Seed dibber, spade, watering can. That's what I came here for. I came here for the watering cans. Anyway, it's not that bad of a run, too. Part of me is like, I should have brought fletching stuff. Part of me is like, I want higher XP, but I don't think it really matters. But my fletching and herblore and crafting, and runecraft levels also don't really matter for the time being. So I think it's fine. I would like to work on your farm. Cool. $1 billion seeds. I'm an expert, don't ask me this again. It's like, this is stonks, right? Oh yeah, this is stonks. I'm sorry, I'm muting the music. I can't. I don't know if this is still true, but it is kind of unfortunate that you want to do 100 at a time. You might be looking at this wondering, this doesn't look stonks. And you're right, it hasn't popped off yet. But once you deposit 100, it does pop off. Trust. I was watching my seed count, and then I saw how many fruits I had. I'm like, why doesn't that add up? And I remembered you have the 20% chance to save a seed that you plant. So I should not be checking the fruits for the count of how many I'm using. All right, we're halfway to popping off. Trust. Dude, I've already gotten a farming level before it's even popped off. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm not even memeing about that. I'm not memeing about the pop-off either. I promise I wouldn't be doing this if there was no pop-off. I'll be honest, I kind of wish the triple yield worked on these. Be a lot faster. All right, 9 more. And then we're popping off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now get ready for this. It's about to pop off. Boom, 81,000 XP of farming XP in that drop. It's crazy. 53 farming. That is a really sad number because one more farming level and I'd be able to do the next tier of seed, which gets you even more XP. Well, I can get into the farming guild now, which is nice. And I can... Wait, no, I can't teleport there because I haven't planted a spirit tree there. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, but no, but they got a billion tool leprechauns. What am I talking about? Where's my boy? Where's my boy Master Farmer? Okay, turn the music back on now that we're out of the bad area. Jengaberry Seed, that was so quick. Now this is pod racing. Alright, those jangers buried. Oh, I need the robes. I need to get the robes. Shoot. I forgot about getting the robes. Well. I guess before I do that, I should get 50 defense. So I think it's time to throw some of those chins. But before I do that, I should fight Scurious. Just get the combat mastery. Because that's free. Okay. Screw it. I'm fighting Scurious and Mystics. Who cares? What does this say about society? Nothing good. Okay, bring in the shark. Bring the shark in a dream. Ooh, knives. I want to make some knives. I want some steel knives to toss at the little guys. I really have nothing to support this Kopesh. That's for later. Okay, steel bars, hammer. Kelly to Varrock West. Make some steel knives. 125 should be good. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I need to keep my feathers to elk. Why did I deposit my feathers? I'm a fool. And I can slash with my Kopesh now. That's exciting. Oh, I should top off my prayer. That's 11 whole prayer points I'm missing right now. Could make the difference. Alright, got my melee. Alright. Time for the rat. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. I guess I could have just bought some rune. Wait, I can buy some rune armor like right now, which would be a lot better than the Mystic. But it's kind of funny to do it in the Mystic. Yeah, Kopesh is a good weapon. Oh, right, they're taking 1 damage from... Oh, hey, I'm dying. I was like, why are they taking 1 damage? And it's because of the spiky aura. Bro, can you stop summoning your boys? What if I just let them die by attacking me? That'd be kind of cool, right? Alright, well, was that scuffed F? Yes. Was it very easy? Also, yes. And I even got a Scurious Spine, because I'm blessed. If only that happened either in the main game or last leagues. Alas. Okay, well, that's a second combat mastery point. That's pretty exciting. Alright, +1, which means melee hits now have a 10% chance to generate an echo hit, additional melee hit, 50% max hit, or specs accuracy PVM only. So you just get a bonus chance of doing some extra damage. Range. Each subsequent range attack has its max hit increased by an additional 5%. So yeah, just a little extra. Yeah, tier 2 doesn't really pop off, does it? Yeah, just like mild DPS increase. However, there's also the passive, which I didn't show, where you get more healing per heal. So now my shark heals 24, I think, right? Well, okay. It healed 22 because that's my max HP. Oh shoot, I forgot to change my Kopesh to defensive. That was a missed opportunity. That's annoying. Whatever. I might keep the spine. Why though? I can just... Like, I want to keep it, but I should probably just turn it in for range XP, right? Like, that's the correct play, but I don't want to make the correct play. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. It's such a minor difference. I could use on defense. That would actually be a much... Oh, yeah, okay, no, I'm actually trading in for defense XP. That's just so much better. $45,000 defense XP. Yeah, that was worth. That was so worth. Okay, now I just need to throw some chins. And I'll be able to put on my mixed hide and we'll be gaming. I could try to be extra cheeky and get the last bit of defense experience in the gauntlet. I need the range still, though. First things first, I need to get the Zamorak robes. Go to Taverley. Yeah, before I focus on any more PVM, I really want to get the infinite potions. That's really good. Infinite potions is very good, in case you weren't sure. I can even pray at this altar. And also, it seems like no one's farming the dudes, which is convenient for me. I'm going to auto-retail. Oh, I should have brought Telegrab so I can get a wine to make a ranging pot with, which would be very useful for chin throwing. Like, insanely useful. Dang, where'd my boys go? How long do these guys take to respawn? These guys actually just take 1 billion years? Oh, there he is. All right, there's one. The guy finally hopped. He didn't. Took him a while to get the hint. Man, these are some long respawns. It's kind of annoying. No, more rope bottoms. That's so sad. Die 50 defense yet? Yes. Awesome. So I can wear the legs. Oh, there's the top. Easy game. Okay, let me double check the task again, because it's a very idiosyncratic. Make a Zamorak brew while wearing Zamorak. Okay, got to be at the Varrock Chaos Altar. Good catch. Location matters. That's a very silly tile. But I will never say no to infinite potions. Potions will... Like, it's such a short text because it's that powerful. Potions will no longer be consumed when you drink them. It's insane. It's peak. Oh, God, like, this is going to be so good. Like, I can already make a super attack. I have a Limport Seed, right? So I can plant that. Forager. Getting white berries might be difficult, but who cares about defense, right? Right? I do need to get 60 range still, but that'll be fine. Do I do Gauntlet first? Maybe I do Gauntlet first? Hang on, like, is there any more skilling that I'm forgetting? I mean, there's that, but I don't really care about that today. Kill... Oh, I'm gonna need to do the kill Lizard Shaman to unlock CG anyway. That's not skilling, though. Drop from Vorkath, Jad... I could do some crafting. That's like about it, though. It's... Like, I'll need to do skilling for total levels, but I'm basically done most of the bespoke skilling content. Which is nice. Now I can focus on bossing ladder. Which means potting up. Which also means maybe CG. Okay. The real play, I go to Brimhaven and get some anti-poisons. And by that, I mean I get one anti-poison. Tybor One-Eye? Yeah, there we go. You know what? Maybe this Nature Impling gives me magic logs. Or it goes out to sea. The Nature Impling is... It yearns for the tides. Alright, see ya. Oh, it's coming back! No, it's juking me out. Alright. I'm not that interested in new Nature Impling. But I was like, could be a cheeky magic log. I'm not that worried about magic logs, though. You can get those from, like, Grador, right? I did the thing where I bought it noted. Okay, anti-poison for Lizardman will be very useful. How do I get to the crafting guild? There's a bank in the crafting guild. Can I teleport to that bank? No. That's sad. That's cowardly. I'm just gonna go to Faldor farm. Screw it, I don't care. Oh wait, these are bank teleports. These are not the farming teleports. Like, by the time I figure out the best way to get there, I could have just run all the way over. It's times like this I wish I brought fletching supplies again. Dude, I'm up to 40 HP. I kind of really just want to do a gauntlet with such low HP and defense. It'll be fun. I probably won't get it first try, but that's okay. Wait, can I just do a CG? Or do I need to do a gauntlet first, like in the regular game? I guess we'll find out. So how close am I to completing any of these bingos, right? If I do CG, I'll just be the Barrows thing away from Tier 3 combat relic, which is pretty good. And we need to beat Chad anyway to do Column 5. Column 3 is... I don't feel like doing God Wars right now. I don't think I'm quite ready. Like, could I if I really, put some oomph into it? Yeah. But, no, I'm good. I'm gonna pick up some extra Snape grass just because I feel like it, I guess. I don't really have a reason to. But I'm doing it, so... Okay.